It's informing fresh stats, straight facts, no cap. VeVe streets buzzing, got the charts in the app. Hustling these drops, yeah, I'm checking the stash. Trash comics in the mix, man, I'm ready to flash. Deck slam heavy when the mints don't pop, but I'm back with the heat like a hustler on top. Got collector flex and rare gems in the bag. Numbers so clean, it's the minty fresh swag.
Good morning. Holy cow, it's early. It's not really VeVe Drop Live. It is NFC Summit Bombshell from Dan. Are we getting a bombshell? I don't know. I think we are. I am in talks. I'm in talks with Mastrooni already so far. By the way, I've got some pictures in the background. You can see that is from Mastrooni. So live from there. I actually thought there'd be an official live feed. There may not be, but don't worry. I will have Mastrooni live streaming it. So hopefully that goes well. Let's go see who's in chat. And we'll go from there. We got Tucson, Bombshell. That's from last night, though. That doesn't count. You weren't here. And he wants a prize. By the way, we do have a prize from VeVe, supported by VeVe, not by YouTube. And we'll be doing that in a little bit. The actual speech starts at 6:40. So we got some stuff to go over. Wes saying 4:25 a.m. Yikes. Yes, I guess for you, if you're on the West Coast. What's up, Christopher? Good morning. You were up early. Who's still here? It's just me. Let's frickin' go. Good to see you. Mustus Pustus. Everyone was here early. Do we actually have anyone here? It looks like we got 21 people here. And I'm on Arena Social too. We'll see if we get anyone there. Fadi, let's go. Good to see you. Don Juan Solo, good to have you here. This is not the real Raven. Let's go. Omi. Chuck to a buck. Hey, I forgot about Chuck. What's up, Denny OC? You were right. You would be up. You're up early. Ahoy, ahoy. I'm tired. Savita's up. And Denny OC, don't be on a roof. Tube Sins, I don't know, but let's go. 12:25 p.m. Nice. All right. So what do we have here? By the way, hit that like button, all that fun stuff. I don't really have a poll unless we want to do it. I'm going to tell that I am live. Let's see. After I stream Dan's live, I'll go off of the stream. Sweet. Okay. So he's going to probably come on and talk. I try to see if we can get VeVe Magic. I don't know if she'll be able to come on. Then he'll get back in. So we'll talk about it. But here's the interesting. How late is he speak? It's like 15 minutes. Penguin Colada. 15 minutes. Gaming Turtle. Good to see you. Hello. How are you doing? Good to have you here. Smash that like button. Yes, definitely spread the word. We may be the only one who actually have the live feed. I don't know, but we're going to see what happens. Just again, on the back screen, I got some video from Mastrooni. Some interesting things here. So here's the actual NFC Summit non-fungible conference. There's going to be stuff, ordinals, you can see on their meme coins, all of that stuff. But here's, I got some other pictures here. This is what's interesting. So NFC Summit, June 4th through the 6th, Lisbon. And VeVe, look, a sponsor. Look at that, right in the center, too. OpenSea, Rareable is going to be there. All these sponsors, but VeVe is right in the center. I don't think that happens by accident. I could be wrong, but that is pretty cool here. I'm just keeping an eye on Mastrooni, a few other things. He's got the link here in chat. Let's see. Nothing is happening right now. I'll join soon. All right. So he's going to join here soon, and he'll tell us what's going on. Body D, an exclusive Bilbo Swaggins. Good to see you. The announcement is an InformMint Epico drop. I hope not. On my way to Lisbon. Okay, Game Turtle. Enjoy. Good luck. Yes. Do I really want something that's going to be worth $1? If VeVe Magic and Corey and, Aaron, MC, it's worth like $2, do I really, it might make me cry. It might actually make me cry. It might be an exclusive. There's other people that want to cover it too. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm keeping an eye. Like I said, Mastrooni's going to hop on here in a second. So we'll see what's going on with that. But we've got like 13 minutes, 12 minutes. And it shouldn't be very long, by the way. I might have to sneeze here. Let's see what else I got. All right, there's the booth. Hold on. Excuse me. Allergies here. Whoa, St. Louis sucks. So I did read, by the way, that you get 100,000 OMI for signing up for StackR today. I mean, I saw it on Twitter. Since I've not done it, I wonder if I'm able to do it. I'm going to sign up today. Might have been great to wait. Bill Swaggins, there you go. Tell him to smile. Me or who? Bless you. Thank you. Look, I get bless you from all over the world. It's great. Yeah, try. I'm going to have to do it. Ronnie, let's go. He'll be on in just a second. Like I said, keeping an eye on things here. Sneak peek. Oh, he's got a little video up here. Sneak peek. All right, hold on. I might pull this up here in a second. But I think it's pretty cool that they're sponsoring this. I guess I didn't know that. If I was a good streamer, I would actually know what was going on. You're lucky because the internet reception looks good. Yeah, here, let me pull this up here. Let's see. Wow, that does look pretty good. Hold on. Can I pull this up for I'd have to pull up this on my screen. Give me a second here. I'm going to share my screen here. We'll go pull up this tweet. Maybe kind of want not that whole thing on the screen. Man, this sucks how everything's on the screen, because then you can see all my other conversations. I'll figure it out. We're not going to worry about it quite yet. I can pull this up. I just want to make sure this works. This is the lineup of other speakers. Although I did not see Dan in this list, but maybe I just like scrolled over him and didn't see it. But he is going to be on. I saw the list from VeVe put out a list of all the people that were going to be speaking and what time he was going to be speaking at. So all sorts of different people from all over the place. So pretty cool stuff going on there. We'll go ahead and go back to here, but yeah, still that. All right, so here we go. Let's see what we got in chat. What questions do you have? I wonder what the big announcement's going to be. Let's see. My friend didn't get in when signing up yesterday. So he couldn't get in, but it is still, maybe you have to be there to get the 20,000. I bet you have to be there. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know, 1:28 a.m. here in Hawaii. Damn you. So it's early for you. All right, you probably get a redeemable code on location for, yeah, you're probably right. I'm not going to get it. I'm going to have to ask. Had to check in, fam. What is going on, Hype Master? What are we hyping today? What are we getting? Like, what is he going to be talking about? What is the possibilities there? By the way, is my chat not updating? Looks like the last thing that got updated on the screen was Bilbo Swaggins. I'm going to test. That's really weird if it's not pulling up new text on the screen, but it is in beta, so maybe it's an issue. Okay, there we go. We should be back on here. There we go. We got Raven. Possibly the use of OMI in the VeVeVerse. Yeah, I don't know. What do you let me know? It's a physical t-shirt announcement. Would that be? I doubt it. It's got to be something pretty big if he's announcing it to the world, is what I would think. But I have no clue. Yeah, wow, it looks good. It looks good. Yeah, his video looks pretty good. I mean, you can see the stuff he sent behind me. Test 2, there's Sleeping Comics. Good to see you again. Master of all trades, businesses, washers and dryers, everything. Good to see you, Sleeping. What are we getting? What the heck could they be talking about? Hopefully a better YouTube streamer. That would be my hope. Lexi Evans, good to see you. Came here for the win. We do have a prize. Do not leave. VeVe actually said they would give out a prize today. Hey fam, cool Mo1, good to see you. All we are getting is a crummy fidgetal t-shirt. Hey, we'd be happy with that. We would be completely happy with that. A bank fund manager allowing to buy NFT. I don't know what it's got. Could it be OMI related? Could I have bought some OMI? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just kind of heard this could be big. I hope so. We've got like 7 minutes. So Masteroni's going to have to join here soon. Make sure it's all working. I really thought there'd be an actual live feed. Imagine that. From the summit. But those tickets are expensive. Holy cow. There was like $600 for the tickets. Keen, Marvel here. What's going on? Holy cow. Look who is here. Paul, ready. Are you ready to FUD a little bit? false? He is. There he goes. There he goes. False promises. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think it's going to be a false promise. I think we've got something good here. And we got Larry here chilling and vibing. Guess what? I'm chilling and vibing too with this cool mug. Look at that. It even matches his PFP there. You should be checking out his stuff on X, and then you can get to all his podcasts and interviews with famous people and cool swag like that mug and shirt. Good to see you, Larry. Good to see you, Paul. Hamster said his prayers last night. Let's see. Butter up the fan to spend more money. Well, look, that is what capitalism is all about, right? Buttering up the family to spend more money. Let's be honest. That is what they want. It's okay. 600 for a ticket that, wait, and that's in euro. And I believe that's a little bit above the dollar. So yes, expensive. Very expensive, actually. It's kind of lame. No one is streaming there. Well, you're wrong. I've got somebody. What's up? E announcement is VeVe have signed up Marvel IP. I don't work for other people. I would not sell that IP. That is just near and dear to my heart. I can't do that. What's up, Gary Love? Digital vibes in the house. I'm here, but half awake. I'm half awake. I've got my coffee. I've got my 8-ball. I've got everything ready to go here, and I'm still freaking tired. And I worked out. I got up at 4:30. So I could be here and work out. We've got 5 minutes. Let me see what's going on. Almost ready. He should be hopping on soon, hopefully. I might have to send him another link here because he's on a phone. He might lose it. So if I put it in there, it'll be easier for him to find. All right, let's see if we can get this going. I'm excited. Let's see. I mean, it looks like he's got a pretty good connection. And he's filming everyone. This actually looks like a lot of people. Let's see here. Not been on here for ages. Here for the big announcement. Hey, you should be here for me. For the fact that I'm a tad bit better than staring at a wall watching paint dry. Bars are still open here. That's crazy. Ready for the big announcement. It better be big. I need something big. Big announcement is VeVe bought shares of Randy's. No, that's not happening. You can get the ticks for $30. For real? I don't know what I saw for 600. Look who's in the house. Miss Gecko. Good to see you. And boy, her calendar is something else. I'm glad she is doing that because it just lets everyone know what's going on in the community. It's every day she has it. You got to be checking out Miss Gecko. You can actually click on her profile to get more information on everything. She's also a member of the channel, so thank you for that. But seriously, thank you for all the promoting, not just of my stuff, but of VeVe and other projects out there. So definitely check it out. In fact, this week is sponsored by O'Milly. And so you definitely want to check that out. Only 600 last weeks before. Oh, okay. So you can get it for cheaper before. And good to see you. Cray Mountain. Good morning. Majin. I thought I heard someone say giveaway. I think I did. And I think you'd be eligible. Are you eligible? Almost 5 more minutes. I think it should be. Hold on. Should be in like 3 minutes. It might be a little late. Hopefully he can come on and do it. Interoperability. I doubt it. That would be good, but I don't think so. By the way, again, VeVe is a sponsor at this thing. I think that's pretty good. And since you're here, remember everyone, please hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, really help me out by subscribing. Maybe hit the notification bell. I do this quite often. Yes, thank you for the kind words. Well, thank you for the amazing work. I know it's not easy because I tried it for 5 seconds. And I'm glad I didn't do it. It's definitely hard. It's definitely hard. Jay Green in the house. Good to see you. Thanks for streaming. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you, Jay Green. What are your thoughts on today? What do you think we're going to get? What is going to be the big announcement? I don't know. Paul doesn't believe we're going to get anything. Paul, I was also thinking they were going to announce interoperability or self-custody. That was not on my radar. If they did, I still don't think that'll make a difference. Everyone said they wanted it with like Cryptoys and stuff. It didn't make a difference. But by the way, I did hear from Cryptoys yesterday, and we are going to be getting a big announcement from them. So stay tuned. I think it's Pokemon. It's not Pokemon. We can only hope. Sleeping needs to be something good, nothing amazing in forever. Yeah, I mean, they're very good at, not meeting our expectations. I hope they do, though, today. Bombshell A. Is that my clickbait? You know, the best part is I've got 0 people watching on Arena Social. Maybe I'll end it if it screws up the stream. All right, 6:38, 5 more minutes. Masteroni's scaring me. Let me see if he's coming on. Are you coming on? Boy, am I glad I set this up, because I'm telling you, I couldn't find it anywhere else. Let's see. Crypto Bro wants to ask me why I call VeVe 2.55, because he doesn't think it's Web3. I guess I'll have to have that debate later. What else do we have here? Wow, we got a couple people on. All right. Are we ready? It's almost time. VeVeVerse mobile beta. Interesting. School field trip to Mackinac Bridge with the kid. That's what you're doing. That's not what we're doing. You got me all excited. All right, so this should be starting any moment here. I'm waiting for Masteroni. Let's see, is VeVe going to be giving us the live feed? No. They just tweeted out somebody else. Tweet me out, VeVe. Come on, VeVe. Let's go. Let's see. I'll come on now, but I'll be on mute till it starts. Okay, perfect. All right, so he's going to come on here, but he's going to be on mute, and then when it starts, because it's pretty loud in there. All right, so let's see. Let's wait for him to come on. He'll be on in just a second. We got Masteroni coming on, which is pretty exciting. There's the NFC Summit non-fungible conference, and they've been doing this for a little while. I'm pretty excited. Let's see here. I think StackR will do it via Max. Yeah, but it's going to be later. Like, you're going to see it later, not live. All right, let's go, Omi. T-minus 5 minutes. But let's see if Masteroni will do it soon. Yeah, Masteroni said he's going to come on. Now, hopefully the feed works. Otherwise, I'm going to look like a complete idiot. I mean, I already look like one, but, we have to see here. Let's see if we can get this going. Live presentation. Oh, it looks like StackR is hosting a live thing too. We're all doing it. Good. Okay, here we go. Here's Masteroni. Let's pull him on. Hey.
So today we're going to be talking about VeVe Beyond, powering the future of digital collectibles.
And here we go.
We're covering 3 major things: VeVe, StackR, and VeVeVerse. So VeVe is a digital collectible and digital comic platform.
Can everyone hear
it?
It
was founded in 2017, all those years ago, even before NFT was really the word. And it was founded for fans, basically by 2 fans, me and David, up on screen here. And that's David in the white hat, by the way. We really started with one mission, and that mission was to basically bring the physical world of collecting into the digital age. Since we did that, we've sold over 6 million digital collectibles. Sorry, I'm going to look behind.
Let me know if you can hear. I love those chairs.
Here we go. 6 million digital collectibles sold. 4 million digital comics. Sorry, that's not working too well. Where should I put this? There we go. Just like this coming up. 4 million digital comics sold. $1.4 billion through the secondary market, and we've sold to users in 150 countries around the globe. So how did we do this? We basically started off by bringing on some of the world's largest brands, which should be coming up on screen at some point. Sorry about this. Our mission, in the collectible space was really to bring on all the brands that people know and love. Everything from Marvel to Disney, even Lamborghini, Coca-Cola, as well as a lot of other artists that we've worked with around the world. And our main objective was to really create an amazing digital collective experience, which is going to come up hopefully in a moment, which is the VeVe app. So I'm not sure what I'm doing there. The digital collective experience, which is the VeVe app, and it's comprised of a whole digital collectible experience. Number 1, starting off with digital collectible. Number 2, digital comics. So we offer digital comics from some of the world's leading publishers. VeVeVerse, which is our digital collectible playground. You have features like augmented reality and interaction with all of your branded digital collectibles. We also have a very, very strong community. I think there's a couple of them here. And we have our secondary marketplace where users can buy and sell and trade collectibles amongst each other. So overall, an end-to-end collectible experience. So what do we actually sell at VeVe? On the left, as you can see, we sell beautiful, premium, high-end 3D collectibles from your favorite brands. On the right, you can see some examples of some of the thousands of digital collectibles we have from brands like Marvel, Ablaze, Humanoid, the biggest popular collectors in the world. And of course, everything is backed and minted on-chain as NFTs for the scarcity and authentication. So today, I'm really excited to talk to you guys about StackR. StackR represents the next evolution in VeVe's collecting experience. And it's backed by the OMI token, and it makes OMI accessible to both Web 2 users as well as Web 3 users, allowing them to trade
Web 3?
VeVe collectibles on the StackR marketplace. And leverages the base network, everything on L2 network. And it breaks down barriers by bringing the Web 3 space into the virtual. Sorry, I lost my thing there. Breaking down barriers. It's the first platform that enables cryptocurrency to be purchasing premium digital collectibles from VeVe's licensed brand. And it also bridges the ecosystem by bringing VeVe's 10 million plus digital comics and digital collectibles into the Web3 community.
Is it going to be interoperability?
Through our peer-to-peer marketplace, users can trade using OMI to OMI with no barriers. We offer on-chain payments. All transactions occur on the base network. Fully decentralized, so there's no intermediary required. Users can just trade directly with each other. And it unlocks real value in the sense that you can sell VeVe collectibles directly for cryptocurrency and then realize those profits as monetary value. It offers simple, powerful interface with some advanced collecting capabilities and trading capabilities. So all payments processed on the base network, providing super scalable payments. We have a seamless connection between VeVe and StackR, which basically means that it maintains all of the security and the
StackR actually has a feed.
Network. Everything syncs with VeVe, so as soon as you do a transaction on StackR, it will automatically sync with your account, offering a unified collection. Through the StackR platform, all of the transaction fees are sponsored. And this is really important for us. It eliminates all of the barriers and makes it really easy for people to participate in the platform. You can sign up with your VeVe account, and you can optionally connect an external wallet to the platform. One of the really cool things is that it offers really detailed analytics, it offers market trends, it allows you to make informed decision-based discovery around what you can purchase and what you're looking for. You can trade, you can analyze, and you can engage with the VeVe assets all across both platforms. It's also linked in directly with VeVe's Master Collector Program. So as you participate on StackR, you buy and sell, it allows you to redeem those MCP points and preserve those benefits all the way through. So as you're earning these MCP points, you can then interact with them on VeVe and on the StackR platform.
MCP
all of the transaction fees that are burn OMI, creating a deflationary token. And I just want to talk a little bit about OMI. So OMI is the token that backs VeVe and also backs the StackR platform. And with OMI, you can basically purchase VeVe NFTs on StackR from some of the world's leading brands, as I mentioned before. As you spend or stake your OMI, you can earn even more MCP points, which can be used in the platform itself. And through the OMI utility, OMI utility offers payments on immutable and StackR, as well as offers token rewards for some of the OMI-based games, such as VeVe, so you guys might know that, and one of the games we have coming out in the future called Tengoku. All of the token features are all built on base layer 2 blockchain, and OMI is accessible on a number of globally recognized exchanges. Feel free to fix it, guys.
Coinbase?
And obviously, we just brought up the VeVeVerse, which I'll be discussing in a moment, and OMI will become the token for our metaverse. So really excited to talk about some of those features coming up in the future. And for anybody here who was new to OMI, new to VeVe, new to StackR, we come to our booth at G4. We're going to be offering 100,000 OMI to anybody who signs up today, so you can actually start buying and purchasing your...
I got to see if I can get that. I told you,
we are working on a game-changing framework for collectibles.
Should have bought some.
Now, this is something that will essentially enforce royalties for licensors, but it will also allow for self-custody and interoperability as we move into this Web3 space.
What?
We want to help enable licensors to bring their licensing agreements on-chain. That will also help give them a lot more control over their digital assets, both on and StackR platforms. Help to decentralize VeVe's content. And then it also includes backup of the high quality 3D assets that VeVe provides. And one of the things that's most exciting for me is allowing people to be able to sell VeVe NFTs through any sales platform. So you might have a Shopify account, or Disney might have a platform that's going to allow them to integrate VeVe into their platform so people can buy digital collectibles and digital content through these expanded sales channels. And the great thing here, what we're really aiming for is to bring VeVe and our licensors directly into the Web3 space while maintaining our true collectible authenticity. So super excited about StackR.
I think you have to go to the booth.
Down to the booth if you want to learn more about it. Lastly, I just want to talk to you guys a little bit about the VeVeVerse. So this is the latest release.
Exactly.
It has been in the works for a couple of months. And it is basically our metaverse for digital collectibles. And ultimately, it is your digital playground for your digital collectible content. It allows you to create virtual spaces. In those virtual spaces, and you can see in the image there, you can place your 3D collectibles, you can place your 3D comics, and you can customize, decorate, whether that's with furniture, plants, paintings. It's highly interactive, so you can share and you can socialize. You can also bring in your own custom avatars, like you can see my one here, try to make it as close as possible. Right now, VeVeVerse is available as a desktop app. It also has VR headset support, so if any of you got one of those, I highly recommend trying it. And we have our mobile app coming very soon. I'm going to be getting some demos down at the booth if anybody wants to see that. So the really cool thing here is that, as collectors, we love to set up our collectibles. I mean, for me, I've got shelves all throughout my house with my collectibles on it. And however, there's always limitations with space. So the great thing is, in the VeVeVerse, you can create your unlimited, basically, virtual showrooms. Design them how you want. Put your collectibles everywhere. As you can see in the image, we've got some comics, we've got collectibles. You can add furniture and decoration and ink swing up there if you want. Even add all your own lighting effects to create a really, really immersive and beautiful environment. And we also realized that some people are really talented at 3D, or they're happy to sort of dive into that and build their own, or you can choose from some of our really good space templates. And in addition, you can bring in all your own shapes. So you can either bring in, we've got furniture libraries and all that kind of thing, but if you want to build something from scratch on your own, you can bring in a shape, whether it's a cube, you can apply materials to it, and really build up your whole environment. And the really good part is that it's a social experience. You know, like, for me, people love to share their collectibles. I mean, in some ways, it's a bragging right. If you've got a VeVe silver card, you're obviously going to be bragging about that. So it's highly interactive. You can invite people in there. We've got audio, we've got video, we've got text chat. The other cool thing is that, and some people in this room will know, is that
Mascaroni.
invite people in with certain permission. So if I'm not really good at creating my own environment, I can actually invite people in, and I can give them access to build up my whole world for me and have access to my collectibles. And this basically leads into collaborative building and interaction. We see people creating games in there, and we have some really cool game features coming up in the future. You can import avatars from platforms like Ready Player Me. We've already seen people, creating their own really cool merch. So, if anybody wants to send me some of that, I'm open to it. But I could basically talk about the features all day.
Hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't yet.
Show you guys some examples from the community. And the majority of this stuff has been built by scratch. So here's the showroom that one of our collectors did. Everything here is built up from simple shapes and applied materials, and then brought in all of the collectibles. This one here is a massive comic space, and I just want to confirm we do not have Pokemon. Somebody built that at VeVeVerse, but before people start tweeting about it. So as you can see, you can do some really, really creative stuff, and it really is limited purely by your own imagination. I mean, this one here is particularly impressive. Somebody has created the Triumph, put his Maserati in the front, all the collectibles around. This one I also really like. It's a beautiful Star Wars themed environment, which is super cool. This one I wanted to put in, this is a recent release we did with Blackpink, the K-pop band, and it just shows some of the cool things you can do with the lighting. With some spotlights on the front, the characters in the back, slightly in the dark. Within the VeVeVerse, we also have features like depth of field.
That's Mascaroni.
You can see the amazing depth of field in the shot if you want to really highlight something amazing. And also sticking with the Lambo, I just put this in there because it makes the Lamborghinis look so realistic. I mean, these are digital collectibles. It just goes to show, this is the type of effort that we put into our digital collectibles to make it super realistic. And finally, in the VeVeVerse now, we can really realize, the beauty of these collectibles. So, thank you so much for coming along today, guys. Again, we're at booth G4, and just keep your eyes peeled on our socials. We do have some very exciting announcements coming out in the next couple of weeks. That I think is going to make everybody, especially in our community, really, really excited. If you want to know more, please scan the code and come and see us at booth G4. Thanks very much.
I want to scan the code. I think you have to scan and visit to get the free OMI. There you go. Look at that. Let's go. I think he might pop off and come back on. All right. All right. Perfect. Oh my God. No. Holy cow. If you weren't just scared, I was just scared. Holy shit. Seeing me that big, that was kind of scary. All right. All right. What just happened? Are we getting interoperability? Like the biggest bro was saying, where's the big asterisk? But holy cow. That, I think, few weeks, go master. I told him that everyone was very happy. He might hop back on. He'll be back. Okay, cool. So he's going to go talk to a few people, I think, and then come back on. So we'll get a good talk with him. Great. I mean, was that good? I feel like it was pretty good. Yeah, I realized it looked like StackR was streaming, but when I went to go look at their feed, it wasn't actually much better than Mastrone's. So I really appreciate everyone kind of hanging out here to talk about this. I think that's pretty good. Damn, no big drop. Yeah, but don't you think them talking about interoperability? I mean, again, to me, that's never mattered. In fact, that's the thing that I've liked was the centralization. But he was talking about being able to sell on any platform like Sleeping Comics. Noticed, I'm sure you all did. 24 minute. You think that was a nothing burger, or did you come in late and not hear about the interoperability, being able to buy? I mean, maybe this is just pipe dreams, right? But maybe the audio was bad, but I missed the bombshell. When VeVe says few weeks, it means few months. That's true. Any sales platform, that's interesting to me. I need to listen to it again. The interoperability part. Yeah, me too. And we'll talk to Mastrone's when it comes in. But I think so. Decentralization, or is that the hope if licensors get on board? We already know that this whole licensors thing, they don't allow. We know Disney allows it. We know DC allows it. This interoperability, we know it's allowed. Even the Pinnacle stuff. Isn't that eventually all of that interoperable? So I think that's not a barrier that has to be overcome. I think that maybe they have contracts that don't allow it, and then they have to go back and redo it. I don't know. But again, remember, they were sponsoring this event. I think it's interoperability. And again, for me, that's whatever, but that's big for a lot of people in the space. So interoperability, NFT, crypto to NFT, all that stuff, OMI to NFT, it's all really big. It said Shopify. That's not an NFT marketplace, but he said any platform. So that maybe that's just a hope. Yeah, thank you, Mastrone's, for sure. I told him, I sent that everyone was very happy with his thing. You felt good about that? I think we were getting vague hope again. Now, fair enough. That's fair enough. The biggest bro. It could be just vague hope. Hopium? Copium? I don't know. But, this managing expectations is not been a very big thing for them. But I feel like that they, since the changes the last 8-9 months, maybe it is. So would they tell us that? Yeah, nothing confirmed, just words. Soon, hopefully, they will actually deliver on words. I completely agree. A contract is just words. Thanks for the amazing stream. Thank you for showing up. When he said any platform, I thought he just meant you could use the app on StackR. Can you I don't have a replay of it. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Wait, do we have? Oh, I'm really far behind here. Thank you for live coverage. Please stay tuned for more event coverage and announcements. Yeah, nothing was confirmed, but I think, I don't know if I'd call it smoke and mirrors. I don't think they would have announced stuff if they didn't think it was going to happen. Thank you, VeVe. By the way, don't go anywhere. I see people leaving, which is bad because we got a giveaway and we got Mastrone's coming on. So let me get the giveaway started. Same as always, if you've won in the last 30 days, which even Majin, I think is okay. Whoops, crap. I went to the wrong thing. Let me pull up StreamYard giveaway tool. We'll get this going. I mean, look, okay, no official bombshell. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty big. But if we go off the past, I could see why people would be like, we didn't really get anything. But I think we did. Let's do, let's see, win. Is that what I want to do? All right, so let's go ahead and get this up here. I'll share the screen here. Let's go ahead and listen. We got the giveaway, everyone. Remember, if you have one of the past 30 days, you can't win anymore. This is supported by VeVe, but not supported by YouTube. Keep that in mind. If you want the full rules, all you have to do is go into the description. You will find all the rules for the contest. Let's go ahead and get this thing started.
It's time to join the VeVe Digital Collectible Giveaway. If you haven't won in the last 30 days, this is your chance to wrap something amazing. Don't miss out. Good luck.
All right, hashtag win, everyone. Let's get in there and let's get discussing while we're waiting for people to join. Thank you, VeVe, again for supporting this, and good job. I think it was a good job. Besides the Magic Eden NFTs, let's see. Bat cows are now under VeVeVerse, so they are interoperable now. Right. Okay, so there you go. Exactly. Sorry, Miss G, they are not. They are not. Let's see. Aaron already said they haven't got the green light yet. Oh, Matt, my bad. I thought they were all on there last week. Okay. So Sleeping Comics saying, big question, could VeVe StackR become the industry standard for NFT and digital collectibles? That's the goalpost. I think so. Obviously, they're on the way, but naysayers always point to other markets, and there's a lot of them. And who's going to win? I don't know. But backdoor kicks, I completely agree. Mascheroni is the GOAT. He really pulled this out. And by the way, if you haven't yet, please hit that like button. It does help the channel, and Mascheroni is going to be back on. I'm sure he's just going around talking to people. But yeah, give me your thoughts. I mean, I think there was good stuff. Akash, good to see you, man. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely. We still got some more stuff coming. I think Mascheroni is going to come on. You know, if anyone else, any other streamers out there want to come on, let me know if you want to discuss this. Like the stream. Thank you. Yeah, interoperability would be huge. Not for me, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. KCBMW, StackR. What's going on, KCBMW? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. I didn't pull up your calendar because I wasn't really too prepared for this, but we do have the contest. Remember, don't leave. You got to be here for a minute. That's my scam. That's how I keep you here. If you want to win, you can pull up your stream and rewind and replay if you want to go back over it. I could, and I might, but I'm kind of waiting see if Mascheroni comes on. It's a little bit of craziness to do that, especially right now with the contest going. But yeah, maybe I'll do that. Miss G, the cows were all burned and have no metadata at the moment. They need to remint on root, but haven't yet. Really? I didn't realize the cows have no metadata. There you go. Hashtag win, everyone. Hashtag win. Get it in. Let's win. Even Paul's going for this. StackR. Keep it going. Now, everyone here. There's Majin trying to piss everyone off there. Keep it coming. Sean, good to see you. Hobie, good to see you in the background. Cray Mountain, being able to sell VeVe NFTs in every platform, i.e. Shopify, Etsy, Amazon, is huge deal. People didn't get it. I think it's a huge deal, but we'll have to see. We're going to have to see. You know, a lot of talk, but you got to talk. And I feel like VeVe has learned their lesson. When you bring out stuff and don't do it, it's very bad. And so I would expect that if they're talking about it, it's already being implemented. So it's just time. It's not like the VeVeVerse 3 years ago where it was an impossible, you know, hill or mountain to climb. This is like, this stuff, interoperability is not that hard. I don't think it's that hard. It's probably harder to pull off a perfect drop with lots of people. Let's see. Bitcoin BMW, that wasn't very dynamic. Speech was very low energy. No big intel, mediocre presentation. Well, I don't know if you're a good speech person, whatever you want to call it. A good, can you get in front of a couple hundred people to talk in front of them? I don't know. I think maybe he was had a lot to say. Like he had a lot to say, got a little lost. It happens. That's probably what would happen to me. But I think he had a lot of good stuff there. Of course, some people don't care about the VeVeVerse, and that's his baby, and he's talking about it. But the big stuff was the interoperability, being able to buy in other places and stuff like that. I think that's pretty big. VeVe Manager, good to see you. JJ, good to see you. Hashtag win, everyone. How many people do we have so far? 33, not too bad. We can get more. Keep them coming in. Hashtag win. But yeah, I think there was some big stuff in there. I guess I'm kind of... I'm not quite a moon boy. I'm somewhere in the middle, I think, but maybe I am a moon boy. I am looking for big stuff. I do believe in VeVe. By the way, if you enter the contest and you leave and you're not here when we pull, you're not going to win. I'm just telling you. Hashtag facts. Facts, everyone. Facts. All right. So, like I said, Mascheroni is going to come back on. Guys, it only gives you one entry. Don't need to spam win. What's up, Smart Buy? Get in there. Hashtag win. Daddy chill. That's funny. I'm not sure back door has entered. Please enter if you haven't. I am late. What are the big announcements till now? So it looks like they want interoperability. Now, I just saw a bunch of people leave. You're not going to win. If you just enter and leave, it's not going to be good. All right. I'm just letting you know. Be here for when I do the spin. So basically they want, or they're looking at interoperability. We're probably gonna have to go back and rewind and re-listen, but interoperability being able to buy on any platform. I'm gonna have to go back too because I was multitasking. So did you join Backdoor Kicks? Best get your entry in. There we go. Truck in Hank, get it in there. Hope you got yours in. Selective interoperability, right? Exactly. Wouldn't want to miss it. I won recently. Yeah, you won recently. That is true. Didn't you win a reroll? I think. All right, so we've got 35 entries. Now we've got 48 people. Please enter if you haven't yet. This is supported by VeVe. Why not win a fun collectible? I've actually won mine once, and I had to re-roll it. So let's see what happens with that. Oh, I forgot I can go. Can I put my stupid TV back up? I took this off because when I was doing the other thing. Oh, it's not set right. Hold on. Will this work? There we go. Much better. Anytime I'm smaller, that's better. Let's see. If you want to replay any part, use that. Oh, how did he have it? It's probably just the StackR. Hold on. StackR had it up. So let me pull up. Let me go to StackR. I can't believe that he had it. But if I go to StackR, they also have the feed. So let's see if they still have. Okay, they do. All right, perfect, everyone. Let's go take a look at this. From what I heard, it sounds like they are working with licensors to be able to do on-chain payments so they can be decentralized. All right. Should we listen before we do the spin? Is that okay? Stay here. Is that okay? I quoted wrong tweet. Don't worry. I've got it right here. Got it right here. Oh, wait. We've got Masteroni. We've got, let's take this first and then we'll go back and listen. What's up, Masteroni? Are we just looking?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
There we go. Yeah, I can stream around if you want, like the booth. Everyone is here. Very nice.
Can you find
That-
out? Can you find out if the offer for the free OMI is for anyone, or is it just if you go to the booth?
I think it's for new users. Sign up.
Right, but-
Like, it says sign up, so I assume it's for new users.
Right, but if I'm a new user or Miss Gex is a new user, are we eligible for that? By the way, we're going to re-listen to this in just a bit here, what they actually said. It sounds like interoperability is what they want, being able to buy on other platforms. What did you take away from it?
Sorry, say ask again.
What did you take away from Dan's, like the big announcement? It sounds like the big thing was like interoperability, being able to buy on any type of platform, Amazon, any platform like that. Is that what you heard?
Honestly, I didn't pay too much attention.
Well, I was multitasking too. I did hear that everyone in
yeah.
chat. That was the big thing. Like Digital Vibes was saying here, from what he heard, it sounds like they're working with licensors to be able to do on-chain payments so they can be decentralized. So decentralization would be good. And by the way, everyone's thanking you, giving you lots of fire for your good live coverage. It looked like StackR was filming it too, but your feed was just as good as theirs. It was just as good. So, by the way, can you grab one of those chairs and take it home for me? Those are actually pretty valuable.
Look, they have
telling you.
this.
I'm gonna put you. Let's see. Let me put you a little bit larger here because let's get a better look here.
Yes,
All right,
earlier
there
they
we
showed my VeVeVerse. They have my VeVeVerse there.
I see.
My space.
I love it. And, yeah, and I had on the back behind me on the monitor, I have those videos you sent me earlier. Those are playing too. So thank you for giving us the coverage. Now, is this very big?
It's kind
like,
of it's kind of small. I'll show you one.
So how many people are? And by the way, how much did you pay for your tickets? Because I thought I saw 600 euros.
No, we got it for free. The VeVe sent an email, and for whoever registered first, they had 60 for free. So I was lucky and I got one. Because otherwise, that's the main stage there, and then it goes, and that's the VeVe booth. I mean,
so that's everything
it's
right there. That's
small.
everything.
It's maybe like, I don't know, maybe like 30 booths or something. I don't know.
I didn't even realize that VeVe was a sponsor of the whole event. So
really,
I had a picture up here, and right in the center it says VeVe. It's not like bigger letters, but it looks like well placed in the center that they're a sponsor. So what's going on? So now that Dan has talked, like what's going on for you today? I know Max Janey and VeVe Magic are going to be having live coverage. Also,
We're gonna
today
have a party later. We're gonna have a party later where they're gonna give us more cards. One of those Lisbon cards. So this is the main stage here.
Hey, I'm asking for a friend. Can you see if I can get one of those Lisbon cards so I can floor it? I tell him I won't sell it. Tell him I won't. I want to get a Lisbon card.
Everyone from the community is asking me.
I know you can't do it. I know you can't do it. But tell them I won't sell it like others. More ways to pay isn't decentralization or interoperability, though. Yes, but interoperability is. Show the QR code to sign up, Masteroni. Oh yeah, if you can get to that QR code at the booth, I still think you have to be there. Big A just trying to take the air out of the room. He's just being a realist. So it looks like there's a bunch of stuff going on. So what is it like? It's 1 o'clock there, right?
Yeah.
I still can't believe it's 7:14.
They have free waters.
Do you get a water with NFT?
No, it's just get it for free.
Well, tell them, go get wrecked. Go get wrecked with your water.
Sandbox.
Oh, I want that. Wait, is that a projector? Oh, it's one of those front projectors. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I need to get that. That's my next. I used to have a 120-inch screen, and then I bought an 86-inch TV. I don't like it. All right, so are there any other big speeches that you're waiting for today? And by the way, we've got 60 people in here. Just so you know, #win if you haven't entered yet, and don't leave because you got to be here when I do the spin. #win will get you potentially win a collectible from VeVe. That's all you have to do is put in #win. You don't have to do anything else, but also subscribe to my channel. I'm just kidding, but do that, please, God. All right, who else is here? Did Dan come to the booth or oh, get the QR code. Can you get the QR code for StackR so everyone hold on. Do you think this works and gets us the OMI, or is it not really? Hold on a second. Don't do it. Wait, go back to the QR code. I'm in. Holy cow, I get 1 million OMI. I don't know if that's true. We need to find out if that gets us the free OMI. Is that David?
Yeah. He gets presents from people, some amazing presents and stuff.
Tell him I've got a love letter for him. This event was small. Nah, I'm trying to figure out what he said. If I go to McDonald's and pay for a meal using Shopify, is my meal interoperable? Not trying to take air out. Sorry if it comes across that way. You jerk, Big A. You absolute jerk. Just kidding. Hey, tell David we said he's live.
So well,
tell David
live,
he's live.
Live on InformMint live. InformMint.
What's up,
he's
David?
Live. Yeah, he's live.
Hey, what's going on?
Super exciting here. So many big events, and we'll stay tuned. We'll keep updating you with great things happening.
Thank you. You heard that?
Tell him thank you.
Yeah. There you go.
Wow, I want that picture. Wow, that was cool. All right, we got an exclusive from David Yu to stay tuned. He also said that I get 100. I get 1 million OMI for signing up on StackR. Oh, tell him I want one of those shirts too. I'm just kidding, but I'm not kidding. I actually want one of those shirts. What up, OBL? How's it going?
Nice to see you.
Ron, she's asking how's it going. Thanks for the stream, guys. Thank you to Ron or to Masteroni. I mean, he's got it. We just had David live. Can you believe it? And I love that picture. Did somebody make that for him?
Yeah, I think that's from Dive Jedi, right? Yeah, Dive Jedi.
Wait, where's Dive? Is Dive there?
Yeah.
Go say hi to Dive. Tell him he's live too on the channel. He'll want to say hi here.
Yes.
Tell Dive InformMint says hi. All right. I can see
everyone. Everyone is here. All the good people.
Any secret? Oh, that's a good question. Are there any secret drops coming? By the way, #win everyone. If you want to join, #win. If you want to join for the contest. Actually, I put here. Let me do this. Please enter. Win a chance at a VeVe collectible. Don't leave.
You want one of these t-shirts?
Yeah, get me a t-shirt. Just grab them all. I want to talk to Dive Jedi, but I guess he can't talk. All right, remember everyone, please enter #win for a chance at a VeVe collectible. Don't leave. You got to be here. I know I'm scamming you to stay here. Let's see. I can't believe Dive Jedi is going to be excited when you tell him that he's on. I'm telling you. I should call him. Should I just text him? Hold on. I'm going to text Dive Jedi right now and tell him he needs to hop on for 2 seconds. Hold on. It's been a couple minutes. It's been like a week since I've talked to him. So I got to scroll down here and find him. Hold on a second. Where the heck is my... Oh, here we go. Dive Jedi. Come on, Dive. He's got to come on. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. Talk to us. See if he'll talk.
He's busy now.
We are live and Masteroni is there. Maybe he'll look at his phone. Maybe we'll go off. Let's see if his phone goes off here. He's gonna be like, oh wait, was that Randy? I saw Randy.
No,
I saw on the TV screen. On the screen, I saw Randy.
Oh yeah, they show all kinds of stuff on the TV screen.
Is it a VeVe logo? I don't think so. And did you get the 100,000? I have not signed up yet because I don't want to take the risk and not get it. What if I sign up and then I don't get it? Then I'm going to be peeved. By the way, here you go. Remember, enter #win. Let's see how many people we have. 41 people. We've got 65 people here.
Oh, man. Still live. Still live.
Tell them Dive Jedi. We got David on. We want to get, or did he mute it? Is he giving the shirt to, let's see. Yeah, #win, everyone. Did anyone try the StackR code to get the OMI? I can't even hear him. Masteroni, we lost sound. Oh, no. All right, now we got sound. What is that? What? Did somebody make that for him?
It's like a grog with 3D picture. So
oh, that is cool.
We got
oh wow.
They want to say hi to you. They want to say hi to you on InformMint channel. InformMint.
Hey, what's up?
oh, it's live. Who is it?
InformMint BE.
Oh, me.
What's up? What's up, Dive Jedi? Good to see you, man.
Did you see the painting?
Yes, I saw it.
Oh, you showed him? How you doing, B?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm
Good to
fine.
see you, man. I love
it.
it. Oh, that's cool. Did he make that?
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's like
That is
Even
cool.
in France, you had a special one, right? In France, you had a different one, a special one.
I had this one in France and the one with the VeVe logo. I gave
Wow.
it to Dan.
Yeah.
Dan has that one.
Very nice.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that is
streaming?
cool.
Yeah, we were live.
Oh,
Live on YouTube.
oh okay.
Is he gonna sell that T-shirt?
You're asking if he's selling the T-shirt. He's asking if you're gonna sell the T-shirt.
No, I don't sell them. But I made another one, an OMI shirt for David last year when we were in France. Because he asked me to make one for him, so I made it. But I don't sell them. But if you want to buy it, you can buy it. It's make 1 million.
He's gonna
OMI.
take your money. He's gonna take your
1
money.
million
OMI.
OMI.
I'll make you
I
one.
feel like that's a good deal. We got some buyers, I think, in the chat for that.
I think there's already one pill over there. I think I'm losing one here.
Does he know about the? Does Dive Jedi know about the free OMI? How that works?
Do you know how the free OMI thing works? Do you know how this works? The free OMI thing, like if you need to on your.
No,
on
I
your
think you need to sign up.
What if you're an old user? Can you still get it? Or you need to like be a new user?
Yeah, I think you need to lie and just pretend you never heard of them, and then you'll get it. But BE already has 7 accounts, so it doesn't really matter. You can make another
No,
one.
I don't have one yet. I really don't.
You've been exposed. Live.
I don't have an account. I do have a VeVe account, but I don't have a StackR. I guess it's got to be new VeVe also. Do you see, is Max and Janie there? Because OBL wants to say hi to them.
Oh, OBL is here? OBL wants to say hi. OBL wants to say hi.
OBL to Max and Janie. She says hi. You see that? There you go. They're giving love.
It's props. There you go. Yeah, props. Props.
Yeah, or you can ask Dr. Profit. We're also getting people. By the way, keep getting the codes in, everyone. We still have to do the hashtag win. Where is it? Oh, is it way up here?
Every level, you get a
Yeah, I didn't see a prompt for that.
I'll be sending my Christmas card to them.
I remember everyone, hashtag win still. We still got this going. Foster sighting, lots of sightings out here. Don't leave though. Remember, if you get picked, they're straight ahead. I'll put this in here. Enter. Hashtag win. I can spell. All right, let's see. Keep it coming, everyone. When just making sure, no worries, just keep it coming. All right, so we got everyone there. I'm sure everyone. So I think for the StackR, you've got to be a new VeVe person also.
You still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you. Where's Dr. Profit? I didn't see him. Now I lost your sound. Is that Mains?
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you. Is that Mains? I thought I saw him in there. I don't know. Maybe I did.
Who?
Mainsy. Maybe it wasn't him.
No, he's not him. He's not here.
Okay, he's not there.
London police.
Oh yeah. Should in front of them, pretend you heard about StackR if you're the first time, right? Can Dr. Profit say a quick word about the StackR thing if there's new people to sign up? I don't know if you feel comfortable going up to him.
Oh, he's talking to someone. Look what we got. We got like a real silver necklace from Elmonex.
Oh, that's cool.
A real
silver. Oh, wow. So you got that because you've got the NFT, right? Oh, is that Duck and Cover?
We're live on InformMint.
Wait, where's Duck and Cover? Oh, tell Dan I said hi. He doesn't like.
You're like, I'm out of here.
Right, he doesn't want. He's like, I don't want to be live. Hey, tell Duck I said hi. There he is. That is Duck and Cover.
Yeah, you want to say something? Yeah, there you go.
So happy to be here with Masteroni. He makes some amazing stuff. Loving seeing us all this new stuff. And thanks to you, both you guys, for all of the support you give us.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thanks, Dan. Hey, we got a Dan and a David.
Yeah, Dan and David.
That's Dan in the code.
You need to increase my salary.
Right, exactly. It increases your rep here, which means more money.
There you go. It's fun here. I love it. It's everyone is here. All the good people. We have like probably at least 10, 15, around 15 VeVe fans.
And then you have the big party. Hey, look who we've got here.
More people. A lot of German people is gonna come, like VeVe Meister. A lot of more people are gonna come later.
It's cool that you get everyone from Europe there. By the way, Jimbo Lee Lingo, good to see you, Master Lingo, to be here. Good to have you here. Is Lo-Fi and DMC there? Sounded like they might be interested in dropping comics on VeVe. I don't know. That's a good question. Thank you, Turtley, for that. Turtle, sorry. Back 5%.
Okay, sorry, but I have to go. Sorry.
Hey, okay, Masteroni, thank you. Appreciate it, man.
No worries.
All right, we'll talk later. All right, tell everyone I said hi. All right, oh my God. No, we can't have this. Why am I exit solo late? Oh, thank God. All right, here we go. We got 44. Let's go do this. Hey, Jimbo, enter quickly. Hashtag win. Let's get you a win. Yeah, I will thank him again too later. That was really cool that we got to have him. All right, everyone, go ahead and let's get you entered. Last chance. Definitely let's get you entered. Jimbo Lingo. Anyone else? Don't forget, don't leave, because if you leave, I'm going to spin this soon. You can't win. You have a minute to tell me. There we go. There we go. Got a few more people. All right, let's do this. Who's ready? Tom, get entered in. #win. The news is that Dan was, and we're going to go back and listen if you want to listen. All right, let's get this spun. Yeah, I want that OMI shirt. You can buy it for 1 million OMI. I mean, that's what, a couple $100? Alan, all right, last chance here, everyone. I'm going to count down from 10 seconds. We're going to spin this. If you haven't won in the past 30 days, you're good to go. I don't think anyone here is. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're going to go back and listen to. There you go, Tom. All right, let's go do this. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Who is going to win? It's probably going to be Jimbo Lee Lingo, who's near the end. If I win, I'll re-roll it. Who is it going to be? Digital Toys with Tom. This isn't his first win either. I'm telling you. It's once you win, you're like in the special win. Like, I don't know. Are you here? Digital Toys with Tommy? You got to be here. You were just here 2 seconds ago. You got 1 minute. Let's do this, Tommy. 1 minute. Where are you? There he is. All right. You know what to do, right? Can you contact MC? Congrats on the win. All right. So let's go back. Let's go to here. So this is what we got. We're going to go back and listen. Who's excited? So if I go back to StackR, we can get this. So let's go back and we're just going to try to listen for the alpha part. Let me pull this up here. I'm going to share this instead so I can actually put this up. So, all right, we're going to go listen to this. Does anyone remember exactly when we started getting the good alpha? I don't know. By the way, also remember, hit that like button. I really appreciate it if you can subscribe to the channel. If you haven't yet, please subscribe. I need to check one thing real quick, everyone. I screwed up yesterday. And did not monetize my channel live, which it's not like I get much money, but you know what? I might as well, or I might as well. All right. Holy cow. I was at 1,011.92 and I'm at 1,205 now. So thank you for everyone who subbed. I really appreciate it. Trying to grow the channel slowly but surely. And don't call me Shirley. All right, good. We're all good. We are all good to go. All right. Who's ready? That's awesome, Tommy, but not sure if he can because he's host. What happened? Oh yeah, no, I can't. I appreciate it. I can't take it. I mean, trust me, I'd love to take it. It said Tom won. Nah, it was a gift to you. I don't think I can. I thought he couldn't win, but if I gift him, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think I can. But I appreciate it. But you could go tell MC that you want something extra special for yourself since you were willing to give it to me. I think that's fair. You certainly deserve a Walt. Okay, let's see. Here you go. The most important part clipped here. He actually did say working framework. Okay, so if I go here, you're saying this VeVe Meister took out the important stuff. Okay, let's go pull this up. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to pull this up here. So I don't even have to do anything. All right, here we go, everyone. Who's ready? We're going to pull up this one instead. All right, let's listen, and then we'll talk on the other side. Let me make sure I got this loud enough. All right, here we go.
Together with StackR, we are working on a game-changing framework for collectibles. Now, this is something that will essentially enforce royalties for licensors, but it will also allow for self-custody and interoperability.
That's huge, enforce royalties.
Web3 space.
Huge.
We want to help enable licensors to bring their licensing agreements on-chain. That will also help give them a lot more control over their digital assets, both on and off the VeVe and StackR platforms. Help to decentralize VeVe's content. And then it also includes backup of the high quality 3D 3D assets that VeVe provides. And one of the things that's most exciting for me is allowing people to be able to sell VeVe NFTs through any sales platform. So, you know, you might have a Shopify account, or Disney might have a platform. It's going to allow them to integrate VeVe into their platform so people can buy digital collectibles and digital content through these expanded sales channels. And the great thing here, what we're really aiming for, is to bring VeVe and our licensors directly into the Web3 space while maintaining our true collectible authenticity. So super excited about StackR. Come down to the booth if you want to learn more about it.
Okay, that's huge. And I'll tell you why, because I have no clue what I'm talking about. Okay, there's VeVe as a sponsor, by the way. So the biggest thing I heard in there, other than like, you know, being able to buy or interoperability, whatever you want to call it, the biggest thing was to enforce royalties. That is the biggest thing, because this was a problem where we used to have smart contracts, but the smart contracts are only as good as the platforms that enforce them. And as we know, OpenSea stopped enforcing those fees, you know, the artist fees. So it was kind of like, if you want to, you can tip them. Well, nobody's going to do that, right? Especially when we're talking a lot of money. So the fact that they want to enforce royalties is going to get more people on board for this type of thing. Here, I'm going to take this off of full screen here. And I don't want to remove. There we go. You probably missed everything I said there. Did anyone hear what I said? No, what I was saying, I don't know how much I have to repeat of that, but basically the biggest thing that I heard was that they're going to enforce royalties. And I think that's going to be really big for the IP owners who are going to say, all right, we can go to OpenSea, we could do all of this, but they don't enforce the royalties, so we're not going to allow it. If StackR and VeVe have a way to track it and make sure that people are going to get their royalties, which is the biggest thing for VeVe too, right? They get a fee, Marvel gets a fee. Everyone wants their piece of the pie. You can be decentralized and still have it. I apologize that you probably missed a lot of that. But tell me what you think. I think it sounds wonderful. Okay, I hear the big part now. You could sell your NFT in Disney platform or wherever. Wow, Disney platform, Alpha. Yeah, I mean, wherever you can do it. I think that's pretty big. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your thoughts on this. I think that was a pretty good bombshell. I know, obviously, a lot of this is in the works, but I think that's pretty big. Let's see here. All right, let's get caught up here. The biggest news we could have gotten, in my opinion, I think it was pretty big. He also said self-custody in the beginning. Yes, self-custody, again, words, but I'm liking the words. I think we got some good stuff. So Big A, what do you think? Like, is this a reality? I mean, how do you enforce smart contracts and allow movement onto other platforms? This is what I assume. You're going to have some type of group or association, and if you're part of it, you're going to have to enforce royalties and to be part of it. So if you want things to be interoperable, you're going to have to enforce the royalties, and if you don't, you're not going to get access to VeVe stuff and other big IPs. I think that is pretty big. Let me know your thoughts. If they can deliver this quickly, it could be good for us, but I worry it'll be years in the making, like all they do. I mean, look, we can only go by what they've done in the past, right? That's fair, completely fair. So we could say, I'm not sure. But on the other hand, I think they're going to want to do this pretty fast. Thanks again for this incredible space. Yeah, thanks, Tommy, for coming by, and congrats on the win. I love it. That's great news. Just need a timeline, like the next 6 months or 3 years. Yeah, a timeline would be nice. We'll have to see. I think they will announce a new IP in a day or two. That's a possibility too. I don't know. What's up, Pooski, the first member of the channel? Good to see you. Missed it by catching up at the moment. So basically, talking about self-custody, also talking about interoperability, being able to, take your item. But for me, the biggest thing, and I don't know if everyone agrees, is the enforcement of royalties, because that is the gatekeeper. Like, that's the gatekeeper, right? Like, companies are going to be fearful to throw their stuff on OpenSea, who does not enforce smart contracts unless you like mint your stuff through OpenSea. There's a way to do it. But if you have a way that enforces and makes sure that any big company that lends their IP to another company to use, and that if it gets sold on the blockchain, they're still going to get their royalties, that to me is huge, because that's got to be the biggest fear that people have with their IPs, to completely lose control and not be able to make money on each sale. That was the whole point of what I thought Web3 and smart contracts were. And then you had OpenSea just throw it out. And of course, if OpenSea doesn't enforce it, if Magic Eden doesn't enforce it, and they don't, it's worthless. Those smart contracts are worthless. So I think that's pretty big. Agreed. Timeline for these things is what is expected. It's pretty big news when, if they deliver on it. If it happens before this bull run ends, will be huge. If it takes longer, may not matter. Well, it will matter now only because then we could take advantage of the bull run. But if NFTs are going to be a big thing moving forward in the future, whether they're the way they are now or however we see them in the future, I don't know if that's necessarily the case. It certainly will mean more for us in our pocketbook if they were to do it now, right? Like if this was something that they could execute right now, I think that would be, we could take advantage of the bull run. But I still think overall NFTs and stuff like that are going to be big, and I feel like there's a place for VeVe, and I don't know if it has to be a fast timeline. I want it to be, though. I think it would be nice. Yeah, it would definitely be nice if we can get it quickly and take advantage of the bull market. But I still think VeVe and NFTs can still be successful, as long as they can survive. Let me know your thoughts. Here, let's do a poll. Let's just start a poll. Was this a massive? Let's see. Do you think? Let's see. We'll just say Dan made a massive announcement. I think yes, but you tell me what you think. Do you think Dan made a massive announcement? Not well worded, but whatever. Just answer. And by the way, hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't yet. Really appreciate that. We got 44 people still watching now. We got up much higher than that, so that's pretty cool. We got a few people on, it says 164 on X. I don't believe it. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I missed this. VeVe Magic. She's going to be busy all day, so I don't think she's going to be able to come on. Because I know let's see. But I know you were busy. All right. But yeah, it was pretty cool. I'm gonna see. She might come on. I don't know. On for a while. All right, cool. Just letting her up. What's up, Arena King? Everyone repost all. I agree. Repost all. We're still over. We don't have many people here, but we got more people on YouTube and X, and that's what kind of matters, I guess. I don't know. We're losing people, I think, to O'Malley. What is up, Guri? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Polls should be, do you think they will deliver this in 2025? It's fair. That's certainly a fair poll. Maybe we'll do it. Definitely not a bombshell, but not bad news in any way. Are you sure? I feel like it. What's up, Guri? Hi, everyone. On flight, where are you going? Going to Japan, back to home. Do you think it's big news, Guri, that Dan they're shooting for interoperability? They're shooting to enforce royalties in order to keep the IPs happy. I think that's pretty big. It's coming, but not yet. Hashtag soon. Is it hashtag soon? It might be hashtag soon. Yeah, what else is going on? I'm just seeing if there's any other notifications to see if we got anything from VeVe about this. So they had the live presentation. They retweeted that craziness. All right, so nothing else big. It looks like if you're new to StackR and VeVe, you will get that 100,000 OMI, but I don't know if you've got to be there or not. It's possible. StackR in OMI. All right, let's see what else. Let's see. When I say may not matter, I meant as far as getting big gains over the next year. Yeah, if it doesn't happen to the bear market, probably won't pump price much until next bull run in years. Yeah, it won't. If it doesn't happen now, it will be years before probably the benefit. But I still feel like they're setting their roots to be something really big. I think it's good news. It solidifies the business and the IPs will be happy. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is the IPs were probably just worried that they're going to lose out on their money, right? Like if they can't get their money in OpenSea, IP, if you think about it, what's going to happen is if they get it, so all the big IPs are like, oh, StackR and VeVe, that's the place to go because they're going to enforce our IPs and people can sell them, but they're going to enforce our royalties. Then you're going to have OpenSea and all these other places just go back to enforcing smart contracts, which was the whole point. I thought that was the whole Web3 point, was to enforce smart contracts, but they don't. So that's a little odd that ended up not being a thing. Any Disney logo anywhere? I did not see. Did Dan say NFT or no, I don't know what he said. Well, you heard it. I don't know. I'm not trying to pick it apart too much. I would like to see a timeline. All right, so let's see. We only have 16 votes. 56% of the people say it was a big announcement. Do you think Dan made a massive announcement? All right, if you're just joining me, good to see you. We got 43 people. By the way, if you happen to be new to VeVe or something like that, I've got a QR code on the screen. You can get 10 gems to go for a drop. Tomorrow's drop is going to be 10 gems. Why? I don't know, but it's free if you're a new user. No strings attached, no credit cards. Let's see what else we got here. I got a message here. All right. Oh, yeah. By the way, I completely forgot. Miss Gex is probably not in there anymore, but happy birthday, Miss Gecko. I said happy birthday to her on the VeVe Collective chat. But yeah, if she's still here, give her a happy birthday. Maybe send it out there if you see it. If they announced and rolled out full self-custody today, that in my opinion would be a bombshell. Right now, it's just What's up, Swampy number 5? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What do you think about the information? Let me know what your thoughts are. Let me go over to Arena real quick. InformMint, you can do something for EID, but I haven't received anything from you till today. I feel very sad. EID? Haven't received anything from you till today. Now, Arena King, I've got free 10 gems that you can get for the VeVe app. InformMint, everyone account follow. Yes, I agree. Please follow. But if you want, if you're on Arena Social, we only have a few people over there right now. But yeah, if you want 10 free gems for VeVe, for NFTs, for the biggest IPs in the world, you can use that link right there. It's also on my main page. You can take a look. It's real easy, no strings attached. Most countries are eligible. 10 free gems. Do it. Let's see. Red Hot Snacks, good to see you. He said 1.4 billion in secondary sales. It's going to be huge. True, Denny, kind of like VeVeVerse announcement in 2021. If it doesn't deliver right away, may not make the huge impact, but it is huge news. Exactly. I got 2 kids signed up using your referral. BE, thank you. It still hasn't shown up, but like I said, the ones I had done on Arena, they took like 5 days. It was crazy. There you go. Look at that. Happy birthday, Master Miss Gecko. She may not be in here, but she will hear it through the sky or something like that. I'm not trying to be a downer at all, but yeah, that's kind of what I mean. You're not being a downer. Look, we're better at managing expectations than sometimes VeVe and other platforms. They've got to be out there and being like, let's go, we're the best. And then they're not. But I will say, I think VeVe, and I know Ben's not with the company anymore, but VeVe brought him on. David and Dan brought him on, and yes, now he's not with them anymore, but they brought him on. They had they knew that they needed something, at least at that time. They had him come on. He did a good job. And I think everyone learned from that experience. So I think this is good. I think VeVe's going in the right direction. And they're seeing a tiny bit of movement, but it's still, we're not going to get anything until we onboard, 10 people a day. If we start onboarding 10 people a day, that would be huge. 300 a month, that would be a good number to start, and then exponentially could get larger. So that they should be focusing on numbers like, how do we get 5 to 10 people to sign up each day, whether it's through us or them. without losing people too. They got to bring back old people and keep them active. I think that's a big thing. I'm just checking, making sure I'm getting all the stuff. All right, Beerman retweeting me. Let me pull that out and get that out here. Got a few people on Twitter. Normally people don't watch me on Twitter though. But yeah, I think it's kind of cool that we had David and Dan both came on and talked. So thank you, Masteroni, by the way, for doing that. Matthew Lambie in the house. Let's see what he has to say. VeVe tech and innovation can do great things for VeVe and those who like VeVe, but tech and innovation will change immoral, dishonest scammers and thieves who will always look to exploit. Of course. That's exactly right. InformMint, I expect something from you, but I don't get it. What do you expect from me, Arena King? I don't know. People expect lots of things from me. But if you want something, Arena King, use that code. That's actually you doing something for you and for me because it is an affiliate code. So instead of just asking for me giving you money, or you asking me to give you money, go ahead and use that QR code. You're going to get something and I'm going to get something. I think that's a fair trade. VeVe needs to offer 10 gems to old dormant accounts to come back. That might be a good idea. Or even 5. Come back for this comic for free. $6.99. You get it for free and you're good to go. And also I think that they should offer you or just the regular user 5, 10 gems to sign up new people. I think that is, without giving you all the materials and stuff, they could give you the ability to sign up friends. And I think that would be a really good thing. He talked about gaming for future integration. That is access to a lot of new users that are stock in other Web3 projects. Absolutely. So yeah, the gaming future, being able to move these around. We already know that that's going to be a thing. You know, we already buy these skins and we spend so much money on them. Now imagine like with Ready Player Me, where we can move our outfits around. Now maybe we can have other things that we can move around to other games, whether it be, something we'd kind of hope for with Nike, where you could, maybe have your shoes in a game and move them across Epic Games or whatever that may be. I'm interested to see what happens though. We need P2P transfers back and bulk listing sales. I don't ever see us getting those back, the transfers, unless there's a way again that they can enforce royalties. Again, that's the biggest thing, is for them to enforce those royalties, because IPs, even though they're going to lose a little control by allowing you to go buy elsewhere, they only care about their money, which I completely get. Offer option for sure. And that's what Double Cool was kind of talking about. So if you want to do that, you can always, just real quick here. Oh wait, I'm not sharing my screen. Let me do this real quick. We could actually do this right now if you want. This is up to you. There's the feedback button. Should we write a feedback and then we all do this right now? If you go to, here's the thing. Let's do this. Let's do this right now and let's get what we want on VeVe. If you go to this link right here, we can actually all at one time right now go to that link. And what is this guy saying here? Hey, wow. Thank you, Jimbo Lee. I appreciate the support there. Let's go ahead and give you a thank you. If I can find it. Here we go. Appreciate the support and again, being my first interview that I ever did for like VeVe. You were on there, and of course he's a Chiefs fan, so that he's I'm from Missouri, so I'm a Chiefs fan too, especially now that we don't have the Rams, so we've got something in common, which is really cool. But what I was going to say here is we can actually put something together for them right now. We need offers, and just put a tweet or put something back and all put in the feedback. Let's see. Transfers will definitely come back in some fashion. That or David lied directly to my face last week. Hey, if he told you, then that's good news. I don't know. I did not know this. Let us know any secret drops. I'm not expecting any secret drops, to be honest. But what I do want to do is, all right, so let's see. We want at a minimum, we want an offers option. So let's do this. Something else. Improve or request a feature. So we're going to go, this is what you have to do. Go on the feedback, use that link, go click improve on that. let's see, what problem are you facing and how can you make it better? So we want offers, right? That's basically what we want. I can't even copy what he said. Let's see, we need an offer. We'll put it like this, an offer option so we can buy special mints and contact users that have NFTs we want. Does that sound good enough? I'll put this in here if you want to copy. I don't know if you can actually, you might not be able to copy this. All right, so let's see. How important is this? I'd say it's a 6. It's not like critical. Oh, we may want to follow up if you're happy to be contacted by mail. Okay, hold on. I can't show my email on here. Let me put this on here. Actually, I could have put this email on here. I wouldn't have cared. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and put that in there so they can reach out to me. There you go. And that's all you have to do. Oh, and I lost the feedback button. Wait a second. It goes away after I do that. That's craziness. Okay, there it is. So if you want to do that, everyone, just go in there real quick. You just go into feedback, click improve, click next, and then do your thing. Let's see. The ability to list full sets or mint sets on the market would be the most important to me. That's actually a really good point. That's a really good point. I kind of wish we did have that. That would be cool if we had that. Kushti, did he say to you indirectly in London? If yes, that's good news. But yes, transfers without fees is a must. That's the essence of collectibles and much required in a healthy market. Yeah, but I think Smart Buy, we literally just got that from what I heard from Dan, that's never going to happen. Their whole thing was about still having royalties for the owners. And so I think that you can still have transfers and stuff like that with still a royalty. Makes it hard because you have to go by some formula, the last 10 sales, the last 5 sales, something like that. Yeah, transfers without a fees is never going to happen. Dan said the word self-custody today. If we get self-custody, then we can transfer. Maybe listen to the 2-minute clip again. Self-custody, but did you not hear him say royalties? Tell me what I'm saying that you disagree with. We can listen to it again. Tucson, we had that for 2 years, mate. It is required because many of us bought at all times, and we need to get all-time high again for redemption. I don't agree. I don't think that's going to happen. There's no way that can happen. Let me see what we got here. I'm going to pull it up again. Where is it? Let's see here. Didn't you send me something, Big A? Now I can't find it. Oh no, you sent it in chat. You sent the link up here. Let me go get it again. All right, we'll go check. But yeah, leave the feedback for real. That's going to help VeVe understand what we want. Of course, if we get 10 people to do it right now, that would be pretty big. All right, so let's go check this again. Let's listen again and see what part that I'm missing. All right, so we're going to go ahead, add to the stage. Oh, I got to remove this. Add to stage, share this tab. All right.
But it will also allow, together with StackR, we are working on a game-changing framework for collectibles. Now, this is something that will essentially enforce royalties for licensors.
Okay, enforce royalties for licensors. So how do you have transfers or any of that without that? Let's talk about that, and then we'll get back to it. If you look at physical art, PC, do you pay royalties to the artist if you sell it? Now, okay, I'm not disagreeing, but everyone wants to have control, right? Like when we had VCRs, people were freaking out about DVRs, right? Like when TiVo came out, there the shows that were digital looked better. They did not want those people to be able to use a DVR, when at the same time I could use a VCR and record my show, but it wasn't in as good a quality. So that had to get worked out. And I think in this situation, royalties are going to be something, but I could be wrong. I disagree. I completely disagree with that. That's the only way. Yes, it was directly in London, previously over an earlier DM. Okay, obviously no specifics were shared, but it'll need to enforce royalties and prevent laundering. Exactly, but it's still on the roadmap. There will never be all-time highs again because there are way more collectibles and much better quality, and we don't have that gem crunch, or we don't have the gem exploit. Unchecked and unvetted transfers would just have the cheaters create multiple accounts to farm and harvest drops to transfer them to their main account, while also helps them buy outside the app scam. Exactly. I completely agree. And that's what he just said. So we can still have some type of transfer, whatever, but it's going to have a fee. You cannot not have a fee. One of the big reasons for NFTs is the secondary sales generate money for the original licensor. Exactly. Kushti, thanks for the update. We need that for sure, because I know you also bought many things at all-time high. Make drops only for KYC accounts. Now that they could do. People this week in DMs are still trying to get people to send them USDT for them to buy a $5 thing for 100 gems. Right? Let's say, I'm not saying you said anything wrong, just saying we should get transfers if we get self-custody. Of course, to enforce royalties, there may be a fee, but I guess that's better than no transfer. Yeah, I'm not sure how that will work. All NFTs except VeVe are transferable. No, they're not. Are they? Maybe. No, we just found out bat cows are not interoperable right now. Matthew Lambie, make only KYC accounts to transfer and maybe enable certain MCP levels to allow transfers. They can still allow it, but they're going to want their fees. Let's see. Ektir, thank you for follow. Thank you for the follow on Arena Social. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. By the way, again, if you want, I've got up on the screen, you'll see a code there if you want to get 10 free gems for VeVe, which is to buy NFTs for the platform. They have major IPs like Disney, Marvel, and Star Wars. Let's see what else. I just want fair trading so I can swap mint numbers at the same collectible with other like-minded. That would be cool too. And maybe they could have like a day like Pinnacle, like you do, like where they have it. We're not talking about pirating. We're talking about a legit purchase with a legit off market resell. That's just like tradable equities. Yeah, no, that's completely different. If I can go to you and say, all right, I want to spend $500 to buy that from you, VeVe knows. And then they get their fee and Marvel gets their fee. Transfer equals ownership. I mean, the definition of ownership is all over the place, right? Like if I own these and I can sell them and get the money, is that ownership? It's at least a hybrid. Transfers are used for theft. The basic idea of property and ownership is right of transfer. Okay, but let's just say you live in Missouri. If I transfer you a vehicle for $1 and it's not my child, the county can come after you for the fair value of that because they want their taxes. And then every year they can get your personal property tax for that. So there's something that I own, I can sell it and transfer, but every year Missouri's taking their money off of my personal property. So I don't agree that transferring, yes, but without a fee, no, I don't think that's anything. Lots of licenses are not transferable. Exactly. Like Fortnite. License move beyond basic property concept. Real estate covenants often prevent transfers. Just transfer through the marketplace with gems. Romy, like a regular normal person. Exactly. Covenants are old school, but still around. All right, let's go listen to this again. So we heard enforce royalties. We're going to go back just a little bit.
Enforce royalties for licensors, but it will also allow for self-custody and interoperability.
All right, self-custody and interoperability. So that's 3 freaking big things to me. If they can do it fairly quickly, by end of some, what is quick? By the way, 51% out of 35 votes say this was big. So about 50-50. What is quick? What is reasonable? And what is too much time to execute this? Let us know in chat. I want to see what your thoughts are. So what would be great, by the end of the month? What would be fair by the end of the summer, maybe? And what would be outrageously too long next year? Let us know your thoughts in the chat. Let's see. transfers are free BE for Board Apes Yacht Club. VeFriends, DC via Futureverse will soon have, and 99% of all the NFT. I don't disagree, but here's the thing. If you want IPs that can continue to come on and feel like they have some like control, which is the money part, that's what they're going to want. Now, I understand we have plenty of things where it's like you own it. You don't have to pay any more for it. You buy a comic, you can sell it, and Marvel doesn't get a fee off of it. But this is an interesting new platform or way to sell these things. So they want control right now. And if that's what they want, I don't know, smart contracts to enforce them, I think is a good idea. The idea of VeVe not moving to self-custody is unacceptable. Well, he just said it. All right, let's continue.
As we move into this Web3 space, we want to help enable licensors to bring their licensing agreements on chain. That will also help give them a lot more control over their digital assets.
So you see, bring them onto the chain while also allowing them to have control over their assets. When you're dealing with Walmart selling a comic or something like that, that's great. But, and I guess Walmart and Amazon have a worldwide platform where they can sell stuff. But something like NFTs and stuff, it's so easy to transfer and get out of hand. I think them wanting to control it is completely okay. Here's the solution. Just have me be in charge of all the transfer oversight. I think you would be fair for VeVe for sure. Let's see, your answer, serious problem with trivial examples. Okay, Tom with your rainbow cat. You'll live. So excited. I'm excited. Robbie, I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Good to see you. Soulbound tokens aren't transferable. I got some MapleStory NFTs. I can't transfer. The last Trump NFT was sellable for 18 months, and many other examples aren't well, there you go. So not everything is transferable. All right, let's continue.
Both on and off the VeVe and StackR platforms. How to decentralize VeVe's content. And then it also includes backup of the high quality 3D assets that VeVe provides.
All right, so servers.
And one of the things that's most exciting for me is allowing people to be able to sell VeVe NFTs through any sales platform. So you might have a Shopify account, or Disney might have a platform. It's going to allow them to.
Okay, Shopify and the Disney. I would have started with the Disney. That would have been where I started with. All right, so if Disney had a platform, hint, Shopify. Of course, these platforms are going to have to do their anti-money laundering stuff with NFTs, and there'll be things they're going to have to go through to be able to sell these and use crypto. But there you go. I mean, that's self-custody. You can own something, but still have a tag that goes to the IP owner that says, all right, you own this, but let me explain it this way, because I think this is more of what it's like. If you buy, now this is in the United States. If you buy a dog in the United States, that's a show dog. Let's say Big A. Loki's a show dog. My mom has a show dog. My wife has a show dog. I have just a crappy dog I rescued. When you buy a show dog, there's one fee to have the dog as a family pet. But there's another fee for having the dog to breed with it, right? Now, I know that may not be perpetual, but you're paying a very large fee to be able to breed with it. So there's something where your ownership changes depending on what you're doing with it. So I feel like that's okay with this, even though we could say we can buy comics and not have to pay fees. And of course, I'm thinking this out live, so this is not foolproof examples, but it's what I'm thinking about right now. A transfer is a taxable event. So that is true too. Not being able to send a token is unreal. An NFT is a token. It's a non-fungible token, but yes. Control is not for someone who does not own. VeVe does not own my NFT. They own your rights to be able to view it and stuff, though. These NFTs have little value outside the verse, too. I agree. But if I go to a comic shop and buy a comic, then sell it to my buddy for a profit, the comic shop does not get a fee after they made their profit from the original sale. No, they wouldn't. And the example would be Marvel would continue to get fees, which they don't. But I think that goes back to my, and I could be wrong again, my DVR VCR example in the late 90s. People were freaking out about the rights to be able to DVR shows from HBO. It was a big deal. Yet nobody was complaining about a crappy VCR recording your show. So it came down to quality. As the quality went up, then now the companies want to have their hand in the cookie jar. When you wanted to do it on VCR, they had that fight 20 years before, and it ended up being legal to be able to record as long as it's for your own use. Well, DVRs went through the same thing, and the companies had their hand in the cookie jar. Maybe this is just something that has to happen for high-tech stuff like NFTs. I don't know. I really like the Disney's own market concept. Then we can truly call our AF-15s, MC-1s, partner statues, truly first appearance. Exactly. Quick is before end of bull run, which what matters most for the 98% here to make money. And when is that going to be over? Your mindset is un-American and against the idea of liberty. I don't know what you're talking about, Tom. Lamb equals clown, doesn't get a fee. Look, boy, you lift weights because you're scarred of life. Don't keep attacking my rainbow cat. Wait, I'm scarred of life. I lift weights to kind of be healthy, although I'd say I'm obese. I don't know. Let's go. We took a break for the event. For now, I hope you guys like this. You did a great job, Ronnie. Master Roni, you did awesomeness, and thank you for doing it. You didn't have to. I think it was a big thing, and I appreciate you going around, and you got us a quick statement from David and Dan. That was cool. Tell everyone we said hi from over here. Transfers is not a taxable event. Conversion from one asset to another is. If it's like crypto mechanic where it mints another token, then maybe an argument could be made it's a taxable event. So wait. If I transfer something of value in the real world, that's a taxable event. If my dad gives me money, or your dad or whoever, I mean, now you can give up to what, 19,500, anything above, including interest rates, any of that. If your family gives you a friendly interest rate and it's below market, any value that's left there that's between below market and market value, you have to pay taxes on if it goes beyond the gift amount. So I don't know. I feel like if you transfer, that is potentially a taxable event. Now, of course, nobody's going to know about it, and it depends on the value. I got Rainbow Cat boxing gloves too. Nice. That says a lot about you. So old and angry. Oh my God. You're a shill for VeVe. Just name yourself Randy Chavez. I don't feel like I'm a shill. I'm just talking. I'm just talking here. Jay Stu, I hear talking, but nothing diving into the technicals about how this all going to be achieved. All right, let's talk about it. How is it going to be achieved? I mean, they just have to push a button, basically. No, you just have to have a group, a conglomerate, whatever you want to call it, that will enforce royalties like OpenSea used to, and then they didn't. So anyone who's going to be part of that organization is like VeVeVerse. If you would say whatever VeVeVerse, whatever they're thinking, if it's going to be them and StackR, you want to be part of StackR, you have to enforce royalties. If you want to be part of this group, totally different BE, have to disagree. Wait, I'm not disagreeing with the comic thing. Oh, you're talking about the dog one. It's a little different. It is a little different. Again, I'm thinking this through live. If you really want a good argument, I need to think this a little bit more. The brands see their items being resold on eBay, often scalpers, and they get 0% of that. VeVe makes reselling attractive, having ongoing percentages. Exactly. What is up, Shawnee Poo? What was the announcement? Well, interoperability. I mean, this is it right now. We're listening to it. They want to make sure that IPs get their royalties while still giving us the ability to buy and sell on other platforms and move our items around. So I think the idea is that if you're selling, that the IP owners are still going to get their money. If you're moving things around, you'll be able to do that. We don't it's actually not a bad point. Jay Stu is asking, he's probably trying to troll me, but I don't completely disagree. I don't know the technicals. They didn't talk about that. And everyone's going to find something that they don't like about this if they don't like VeVe. But I'd say it's pretty good. But right now it's talk. Let's see the roadmap for this. Good morning, Gut Buddy. The put restrictions on sales of PB dogs to ensure the purity of the bloodlines. Again, like pirating, totally different. Fair enough. What about my DVR VCR? Same thing with music. I could record off the radio on a cassette tape or even a CD for myself. But if I pirate the digital version, they want their money, right? Every time I get a digital version of a song, they want their fees. I don't know. I feel as we went digital, people wanted to get their fees, right? I don't know. Let me know an example that somebody has. There's probably a better example. Denny, just keep repeating the same thing over and over. No, it's okay. The ongoing royalties were what allowed VeVe to obtain these licenses in the first place. Thank you. Exactly. It's about Marvel getting a piece of the sale, not the comic shop. Exactly. Yeah. No, I understood. Well, I understood that. I think Denny understands. It's not the comic shop. It's about the master company, the company that publishes it, getting their money. But Marvel made the PC off the original sale. That's my point. Yes, they did. I just think we're different. It's different now. I just think we're in a different. It's a different type of platform. And a different space now. So I feel like it's just completely different. Appreciate the stream BE Masteroni with the live coverage. Thank you, Majin, for hanging out on both here. He's hanging out here, and I'm looking at O'Malley, and he's on there too, talking. I see you, Majin. If I had Kermit jumping off of the building right now, I'd show it to you. I can view my entity without VeVe. Do you even understand blockchain? Nope, I don't understand. I mean, literally, my name is what's a blockchain on VeVe. Yes, I understand what a blockchain is. It's a ledger with all this data. And yes, VeVe doesn't have all that data on there. I get it. Marvel doesn't get a fee if a physical EF15. It doesn't. I understand what they don't get. What I'm saying is in this new venue, this new platform, and I think Matthew says it the best way he can. They were scared to come onto a new platform without any control, and the royalties was the control that they liked enough to do it. And if they hadn't done it, they wouldn't have done it. Now we know DC didn't give a crap at the beginning because they had no fee. It was literally just VeVe's fee. And then Marvel said, well, we'll do this, but we want royalties. And they got them. And they still get their 6.5%. But I get what you're saying. It doesn't make any sense because we can have physical items we can sell and we don't constantly have to go back to the original seller. But maybe that's where things are going. IP creators have tried finding a way to get a piece of future sales for decades. Exactly. And now they have. Then you guys can stick to physical. Here you go. That you're talking about as per your country rules, I will accept. Transfer in Dubai, LOL, free trade it is. Oh, you're in Dubai? Yeah. I get it. I'm just talking about here. TomTom getting violent. All those millions of money didn't make you happy. I guess not. It doesn't. Yeah, transfers between people could be taxable event. I meant the blanket statement, any transfers taxable isn't true because if you send coins between wallets, there's no taxable event. Yeah, to yourself for sure, not. You probably can't use gems at a live auction at an auction house. Correct. TomTom is miserable. All the Patrick Bates wannabes are not happy people. Is the announcement going to be about the hot chili pepper image? I forgot about that. No, boxing is a sport. Boxers are often underworld enforcers. David, you has always stated one say there would be some, and that's what I think they're saying. The idea that is protected now is okay. It's an underworld sport. Let's see. No, I'm kidding, Jace, dude. I just realized Dan never talks about technicals. I don't like announcing without plans. Yeah, I think all that stuff works in the background. And no, he's a technical guy though, so he should know. He definitely should know. So I don't know. I agree. I would like some of that technical information, how this is going to be executed. For one of the big reasons is that I know they're actually working on it. Like if he's like, I want to do this, I want to do that, and bam. But if he says like, all right, so we've set this up so there's a contract, and when you transfer it, no matter where it goes, it's going to be charged, or we're going to have a group of companies that are going to get together and we're going to agree to enforce these. And if they don't enforce it, there's insurance, and then we'll sue them, whatever. But then we know they're actually working on it. So I'm kidding, Jay. I appreciate you being here. And look, I don't want this being an echo chamber. So I appreciate Tom, Denny OC, not agreeing with me. Look, that is what this forum is all about, not agreeing with each other, but trying to come to some understanding of what's going on, even though knowing that we may not always agree with each other. VeVe has not ever given me an idea that these were not my NFTs. Oh God, the first day I read the terms of service, I knew that they weren't mine. I mean, I read them and I accepted them, that I had to be part VeVe, the VeVe app. I couldn't do certain things or they could take it away. They have way too much control. I do not like VeVe's terms of service. To me, that is the place where things need to change. Like they can just take our collectibles away. I can accept centralization. I just want to be able to have know that they can't just take it away on a whim. Not that they would, but they can. So their terms of service to me are way scarier than the fact that they're not interoperable. I want to, the terms of service to change to say that I actually own it within the centralized server. It's just greedy. Oh, it's definitely greedy. There's no doubt it's greedy. Same thing with the DVR and all that. It's just like, okay, well, now it's digital. I can control it. So why not try to make money? But like Tucson said, for decades, if not longer, people have been trying to figure out how do you take advantage of future sales. Thanks for going over all this. Thank you, Delco Dude, for hanging out here. And thank you for your good content out there. Everyone should be checking out Delco Dude. Lots of good content out there, and he is bringing some of that. So most boxers are involved in criminal underworld. You just woke up? Man, I've been up since 4:30. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. I worked out, came right here. Really good stuff on Under the Sun. Masteroni luckily was there to stream this, but you know what, let's just, since you're here and we got some people, I'm sure people will drop off anyways. This is only 1:31 seconds. I'm gonna not pause this. Let's listen to this again and we'll talk on the other side.
Together with StackR, we are working on a game-changing framework for collectibles. Now this is something that will essentially enforce royalties for licensors, but it will also allow for self-custody and interoperability as we move into this Web3 space. We want to help enable licensors to bring their licensing agreements on-chain. That will also help give them a lot more control over their digital assets, both on and off the VeVe and StackR platforms. Help to decentralize VeVe's content. And then it also includes backup of the high quality 3D assets that VeVe provides. And one of the things that's most exciting for me is allowing people to be able to sell VeVe NFTs through any sales platform. So you might have a Shopify account, or Disney might have a platform. It's going to allow them to integrate VeVe into their platform so people can buy digital collectibles and digital content through these expanded sales channels. And the great thing here, what we're really aiming for, is to bring VeVe and our licensors directly into the Web3 space while maintaining our true collectible authenticity. So super excited about StackR. Come down to the booth if you want to learn more about it.
All right. Whoops, am I still on here? Hold on a second here. All right, can you hear me? All right, so there you go for that. We'll just pull this up here. So obviously server, we're talking about like how these are not ordinals, right? So they got to have the pictures and everything on the server. They want to have interoperability and all of this stuff. So I don't think it's like snap your finger, it can happen. But I feel like they've been in the space long enough that maybe this is going to happen sooner than later. But hopefully we'll get a timeline. If you haven't voted yet, please vote. Do you think Dan made a massive announcement? Looks like 47% say yes, 53% say no. Not quite 50-50 there. 47 votes on there. Let's get back and see what's going on. Fun Under the Sun. So that's what we got there. I think fees will expire in 7 years, as there's no such thing as forever fees in IP law. I don't know that. You might know more than me. That might be real. But remember, your music on Apple, you don't own it. You lease it for 99 years. So maybe these are leases unless you sell. I don't know. Question 2BE. If I transfer a collector to my direct family, but Marvel and VeVe cuts fees on my transfer, Will you even call it a transfer, or it will be called a sale? I mean, honestly, it really ends up being a sale if you have to pay a fee, right? If it's worth 1,000 and the fee's 85 and you got to pay 85, well, then there you go. Then you have to, I mean, they're going to have something like the last 5 sales average, unless they're the same person. Like, it's got to be like the last 5 sales of different people, because there'd be plenty of ways to game the system. Basically, I guess the IPs could agree on just a transfer fee. So instead of saying a percentage, they could just say, all right, if you're transferring to somebody's KYC'd or a family member, you can do it for this fee. There's ways to do it. This is getting complicated, though, because basically they're going to assume almost anyone you transfer that to is not family. You know, is it an arm's length sale like you would have? You know, you got to decide, you know, something like in real estate where you have to be careful about how you do things. I don't know. It's a good question, though. But yeah. Sorry, don't forget I'm going through the stream here. I got to get through these. This could charge a one-time fee like 2.5% to export from the app. They're never going to do it. I don't disagree. First of all, I would like that. I think it would be great if we didn't get charged a fee, but I think people are just taking advantage of the fact that they can control it. So why not get the money? NFT means there will be a forever fee things. I think we can actually get the fees back from Disney. There's probably a law protecting consumers. There's also probably something you signed. I don't know. What you're going to assume for a few fees? I mean, maybe you would. Let's see. I got you on Bluetooth. If I'm up this early, I'm going to support the homie. I completely agree. I just even being on here for a second. I think Disney should stop the fees because it's a new technology and fees disrupt market. Now that I agree with, but this is a capitalistic society, at least here in North America. And if you don't like it, vote with your dollars, then don't buy it. That's the only way to do it. That's the only way to do it. New Zealanders in general are honest people. Let's see. Aaron, the fee should be enforced. I made NFTs myself for royalties. That's just what NFTs enable and part of why they're groundbreaking. Absolutely. Right. And yet those smart contracts were taken away. Right. Because then you got OpenSea saying we're not going to enforce it. Magic Eden saying they're not going to enforce it unless you do it in a certain way, make it on their platform. I think it's okay, especially like artists and stuff. I think it's okay to have a fee, and if it's an outrageous fee, you just don't buy it, right? Let's see. Opinions like assholes. Everyone's got one. Just do your best to keep yours clean. Exactly. Let's see. What is up, Wes? Didn't Dan say in 2021 that VeVe collectibles will be interoperable? He did, I believe, and he just said it today. So, yay. We got it, Wes. We did it. We're getting interoperability. I can't fucking believe it. I'm going to get demonetized. The laws are put in place to stop criminals, so I do not bother reading anything. The idea that I buy something means I own it. No one will dispute that fact. But you do own it. You own your stuff on VeVe too. As long as you follow the rules, you can buy it. Wes, Ben said a few weeks back on stream very clearly that this is not in their plans. Did he lie to people or are they empty words? Now, this is hashtag facts. It was, I don't know, was it a couple? It was probably a little bit more than a couple weeks. But I don't think they're empty words. Ben is not with the company anymore. All right. And they're talking about it now. It's a fair question, though. It's an absolute fair question. But I'm not going to keep getting them in gotcha moments. That's too easy. There's too much stuff said in the past. I'm going to move forward, but I agree. We need a timeline. We need time frame here. You know, when is this going to happen? Who said on here, was it Watmus? Probably wasn't supposed to say anything, but he said he was invited to the app for the VeVeVerse. So that sounds like it's about to be executed. So things are moving forward. And maybe this is too exciting. Yeah, I think it's exciting for Nerdson. Paul, exactly. This is why they need a roadmap, but they're scared they won't achieve milestones. This is why you don't say anything until you're ready, right? until you know you're going to hit those milestones, right? It's managing expectation, which is the thing I've always had a problem with VeVe. I think they've gotten better at it. Let's see what they do here. Again, you know, like Big A said, this has to happen during the bull run to make the biggest impact. So fast, soon, end of month, end of summer. I think if they can do this by the end of the summer, give them 2 months, I think that's fast enough. Let me know if you think that's fast enough. Leasing for 99 years equals ownership. Yeah, but you lose the lease upon death. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look, unless you're Yoda, right? Or a tree. If you're a tree, you keep it forever. 99-year lease are not common. I mean, it was an Apple thing. A lease it's a temporary ownership, right? 99 leases are not okay. A lease is a property interest, right? MKMK. All right. Good to see you. Let's see. VeVe doesn't have the choice. They got those license based on licensor getting those fees. Absolutely. Just like Matthew said, they would not have gotten them without the fees. So think of everything you wouldn't get without those fees. I mean, by the way, do we think we're getting Pac-Man? Do you think we're going to get, do you think we could get Nintendo without some type of future fee? In fact, here's a good example. I just thought of this. Wasn't this an issue with video games being not renting, being resold at GameStop? And I don't remember obviously maybe there wasn't any money they got, but wasn't it a big issue when GameStop was reselling games? Didn't licensors try to get that fee and lost? Does anyone remember? I'm trying to think. GameStop, wasn't it GameStop that had that? GameStop, because they were just reselling. I think they got away with it. GameStop sued for reselling used games. I think they won. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, the suit argues that video games whose packaging has already been opened by GameStop are not worth the premium price consumers pay. It's already open game comes in fewer return options and is generally worth less. Oh, that was a class action. Open or use. I don't know. That's another suit that they had. I don't know. I'm just thinking this through out loud. Fees actually help value as fees stop people selling. Tom is something. What is up, Fromy? Good to see you. Did I miss anything? You did. Interoperability. VeVe and StackR enforcing royalties for the IPs to keep them happy. To me, that is the biggest one. Everyone's like kind of like, glazing over that. I think that's the biggest one because IPs want their money. And if they have a system in place that allows you interoperability, but also to enforce sales on other platforms, which they said like Shopify, or if Disney has a place to sell it, I would assume that might mean Amazon, where you can sell it anywhere, but they're going to enforce the royalties. That to me is huge. And of course, that is not what we get from OpenSea anymore when they changed that rule. I think in 2022 and officially in 2023, they weren't enforcing it. All right. Hey, Fromy is here. It just got real. Good morning. Hey, by the way, Miss Gex, I apologize. Happy birthday. She just turned 30 today. Can you believe that? She's looking good for 30. I wish I just turned 30. I did not. So everyone in chat, I want to see those emojis, the party favor. And let's get a happy birthday for her in chat. I feel like she deserves a happy birthday. Gibberly Lingo already wished you a happy birthday up above, but I wasn't sure if you were still here or not. So it looks like you just popped in. Happy birthday, everyone, to Miss Gecko. Put that in chat. Hit those party favors or don't. Nobody's doing it. I'm not going to talk now until I see those damn party favors. I'm doing them. Come on. Somebody. Do something. Do one of the emotes. There we go. No, come on. Keep it going. Somebody do it. There we go. That's probably Tucson. OMI is up 0.27% since Dan showed OMI in presentation. Wow. Well, you know what that means, right? It's now. It's that time, everyone. It's that time right now, everyone. Big announcement, everyone. Let's do this.
OMI, check the stat. What's the word with a price at? On the charts, just doing its thing. Crypto moves, no bling, no swing.
That's right. Look at OMI's doing its thing. So I wanted to buy here, and Dum Dum with Gum Gum did not buy here. Then I got up to here, and here we are. It's still hovering around that 1990 2150. If you look at the 7 days, oh, we don't want to do that. What about a month? All right, anywhere where there's green is where I like to look at it. There you go, a little green up there. Wow, look at that. That would be a good number right there. Let's just go back here. A lot more green. Yeah, I thought OMI would do a little bit more, but I do think right now we've got words, and as we get a roadmap, I think this will change. Are we going to get something massive? I don't know. You got to be careful with OMI. I'm not I'm trying to get Foster on. He said he'd come on. We'll talk about OMI, but there you go. There's that. F my life. All right, back to NFC. By the way, again, I wanted to point this out. VeVe was a sponsor for this, and look right in the middle. I think that's pretty cool. All right. Oof, Randy buying big then. He probably is. 99 leases are common if you're wealthy. You know this fact. I wouldn't know. Big A, do you know this? I was going to be an IP lawyer until I found out it doesn't pay enough money. Wes, you talking about no fees for buying on the marketplace? No, not no fees. We're talking about just, fees. You're never going to get rid of the IPs taking their piece of the pie. They want that, right? So if we get interoperability, if we get, ownership, we can have it, but there's a cost. Happy birthday to us. There you go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Get her on the show and we'll sing to her. She doesn't want to come on the show. She's too smart for that. I may have to buy some OMI. I almost wanted to buy before. Fro Ecomi, always good things happen when you're here. The show does get better. Wow, she's still very young. Exactly. Big A, that's FUD. Tezos, is there interesting? Oh, yeah, they are. All the people. Rareable, OpenSea is in there. But look, right basically in the center is VeVe. So I think that's pretty big. All right, overall, by the way, if you haven't yet, hit that like button and also sub. I need more subs. Wow, we got 57 likes, 49 to 51, 49% say yes. Dan did a massive announcement. Is there a question that you want me to ask in chat that we should be asking? I feel like there's stuff. Oh, Miss Gex put her calendar out. I'm a little VeVe drop show. I didn't do a VeVe drop show though. Oh, Millie is doing a VeVe drop show. Okay, let me repost this. VeVe in Lisbon, 7:30 a.m. Eastern time. That was crazy. Thank you for putting that out there, Miss Gecko. And happy birthday again. She was in here for 2 seconds, but she's cheating on me on O'Milly. And I see OBL in there teaching OBS with the F. The problem with owning OMI is I just will spend it on more stuff. I really want to join StackR and get my 100,000. Fromy, are you going to come on and talk to us? You really missed it. Masteroni really killed this morning. By the way, in the back here, I've got some footage that Masteroni got. He saved the day though, because we weren't sure if there was an official live feed. And it looked like StackR was recording too, but Masteroni did it. And we got a hello from David Yu and Dan. David Yu's like, who? InformMint? And then Dive Jedi was like, who? Oh, InformMint. Hello. Come on, Dive Jedi. You know me. All right. The Seasick Viking says happy birthday to Miss Gecko, but she's talking on O'Milly. So she was just in here to tease us. She was teasing us, but happy birthday to her. Did you figure about 100,000 OMI thingy? I'm thinking we're not getting it because I have it on my phone. I scanned the code. I think you needed something there. And then Masteroni asked Dive Jedi, and Dive Jedi said, well, but InformMint's already on StackR, but I'm not. I'm literally not on StackR. I feel like I didn't get to talk to Dr. Prophet. I feel like if I join, this would help other people join. It'd be good for everyone. Look who's in the house. We got VeVeVet here. Sup InformMint. Been a while. It has been a while. You've been missing out. This was a big day. David and Dan came on unofficially, but they did say hi. We had Masteroni film the event, so it went really well. I thought it went really well, actually. There's a look at, by the way, there's the code in the back. Oh no, let's see, full screen. Can you see that? Everyone, that code on the right, I don't know if that's where you get the, I'm going to try again. Hold on. Does it work? Oh, that might not be big enough. You might have to have it bigger on your screen. I'm trying to get the QR code. I don't know if that will work. It does not look like my phone can pick it up. Oh, what a scam. I tried, everyone. That is the code at the booth. But I think you've got to get something special from the booth in order to get that. Oh. Oh, my Lord. I think you lost me again. I can't do that anymore. If I go full screen, that never works. Sorry about that. Anyways, I tried to get that QR code. It did not work. Let's see. You need to join StackR with a verified VeVe account. Right, but do I need anything else? Is that it? Or I automatically get it? Wow, QR code. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Bring the QR code back. All right, I'll bring it back if you lose me. What is up, Kakong? Over on Arena Social. Good to see you. By the way, if you want to get 10 free gems from VeVe, you'll see there's a QR code on the screen. We're also going to pull up the stat. If I pull that up, I'm going to get lost again. Let me try it one more time. Can you see it? There's the code. No, I don't want to remove. Oh, there we go. Did you see it? Hopefully you got it. Either way, I don't know if that's specific. That's just the normal one. Did you not get it? It didn't work for me. So anyways, if you are on Arena Social, you can use this code. I'll put it up on YouTube also. You can use this. Yeah, there's better pictures out there. If you want to join and get 10 free gems, which are worth $10 on VeVe, and you're a new user, all you have to do is use that affiliate code right there, or the QR code on the screen. Yeah, I don't know if there's a better picture or not. We'll have to see. What do we got going on here? Notifications. I'm just seeing if we got anything interesting. Let's see if Masteroni's posted anything else. There's Mr. MC one. He's there. Oh, and there we go. We got some pictures from that. Views from the booth. We got everyone on there chilling and vibing. All right, here we go. Let me repost these here. If you want to check, I got some stuff on Twitter reposted from Masteroni. Overall, I think it was pretty good. Sent you a QR on DM. All right, let me pull this out. Oh, okay, cool. All right, here you go, everyone. Will this work? Appreciate that, Smart Buy. Let's go here. I have to remove that. There we go. There's the code. Let's try it. Does it work? Yeah, it works. So I don't know how that's going to work, but I guess I'm going to sign up for it. Create an account. From Twitter. I'll use Twitter. Why not? Will that work if I use Twitter? I don't know if it likes that. If I click Google. No, I want to use, oh, crap. All right, I'll figure it out. Let me know if anyone's able to sign up for that, because I'm kind of curious if you could do that. Okay, worked. Now what? All right, so Tom, have you been on StackR? You've been using StackR. You have to be a new user. If you're a new user, you could do StackR and get the money. I'm just going to do it. I have a feeling, hold on. So you go into sign in, you go to create account. I really wanted to do it through Twitter, but I don't think that's going to work. So I'm going to do it through Google. By continuing, let's see here. All right, so I've successfully created an account. So now what do I do? Now do I have to settings? I don't even know how to do this. Add passkey. No email found. So we got Google, export wallet. What the heck? I don't know how to add connecting VeVe. All right, level up your collecting game by linking your VeVe account. It's quick. Tap the unlocks plenty of things. VIP access, manager collect. Okay, so if I connect VeVe, okay, so I got to log in here. Let's see if this works. All right, then you get a passcode. Let's go into there. I'm just trying to sign up for this. So if you haven't yet, use that QR code. Supposedly, I don't guarantee that you're going to get anything, the 100,000 OMI. It may just be if you're there. What do you mean it fucking expired? What? Oh, wrong security code. Hold on. There we go. 28921. Hold on 1 second here. Come on. 8. Confirm. What do you mean code expired? Oh, I did it wrong. There we go. All right, let's see if this works. You must provide correct information for identity verification as it cannot be edited later. Providing incorrect information will result in you being unable to access certain features. I am identifying which VeVe account is mine with the purpose of my... Yes. All right. How does it work? Thank you for connecting your VeVe. Let's see. Total NFT quantity, 892. Who's that for? Estimated value, 53,391 OMI, 11,000. What? I don't know what that means. All right. Did I get any OMI? How do I know what I have? It says I've got $11,000 in OMI. That can't be right. I don't know. Just redirects you to StackR. I'm unsure if this. Yeah, it's not a special league. Maybe need to ask Dr. Profit. 100,000 OMI is nice. Go look at Punisher. See who owns 23. You own 23 of those. Wow, congrats on that. So this is the QR code at the booth in Lisbon. But I don't know if you're going to get that. If you're going to get all of that. Agenda. What's the agenda? The global agenda. Hold on here. There we go. What is the global agenda? Warm up. So this goes for how many days? It's a lot of stuff. There's VeVe right here. This was the VeVe Beyond explores how VeVe and emergency platforms are shaping the future of digital collecting, blending innovation, community, and technology to redefine ownership and experience in digital age. And a lunch break. And then a party. They're going to have a party soon. Remember, it's like, oh no, it's not 6 o'clock there yet. Not quite yet. All right, let's go back to here. We'll pull this beautiful picture up of me being surprised. All right, just looking at the voting again. So 51% now said it was a massive announcement. I think pretty big stuff today. I don't know what we're going to get in the end, but I'm pretty happy with the announcement. I think it kind of lived up to what something fairly big. Of course, the devil is in the details, right? So once we know that, wow, it says I got 224 people on X. I don't believe it. If you're on X, can you just put something in comment? I want to actually see how many people are there. Okay, y'all. Thanks for the fun times. As always, have a great day. Good seeing you. Was it fun? I don't know if I'd say that, but maybe a little interesting. Nice chatting, BE. Got to go for some urgent work. Maybe I'll be back if the stream goes long. I already got to go to the bathroom. I'm kind of bored. It's just me. We still have 40 people here, so I could go. I could continue. Yeah, look, I'm excited about everything. What I'm more excited about, I have not used StackR, so I've connected my account. So what does that mean? It says listings, transactions, settings. I don't even know. How do I buy something on here? That's the big question. I have to go. Wait. All right. I've already connected everything. Leaderboards, transactions, community. All right. No transactions. Listings. I took off most of my listings today because I was a little worried something might pop stuff. Settings. No, I've got that. Add passkey, vault. So if I buy something on here, how does that work? I've never done this before. Discover, analytics, collecting. Let's see here. Do I just click on it and then I can buy it? Wow, Grogu is expensive on here. I've never done this before. So let's see. If I go to buy now, how does it work? No, I don't want to buy now. I want to see. I got to find something cheaper. Just to test it out. I'm kind of curious how this works. Can you buy something for less than a gem? Or I mean, like, what's the minimum? Can you do any minimum? Here, 83 cents. I guess not. Here's Tarzan. Let's see if I can buy this for 83 cents. Just do a test buy. Oh, see, well, let me buy this. How much? How do I see how much of the OMI I own? There's no way. It says on here that I own more OMI than I own. That's craziness. Let's see. If I go to 3, do I have enough to buy that? I do. Wait a second. This doesn't make any sense. Let's go to something super expensive and see if I can buy it. $5.50. Maybe I did get some free money. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Has anyone been able to buy anything on here? And how exactly does it work? If I hit buy now, does that is that automatic or is there another page? I don't want to hit buy now and then this thing doesn't even have anything on here. You got to have base OMI. It says I've got OMI in here. Let's see. Sets, market activity. So if I look at my account and I go to, so let me ask you this, Tom, if you go to your vault, how much OMI does it say you have? And how many NFTs? It says I have 892 NFTs. There's another page. I'm going to have to take a look at that. I don't even know. All right, everyone. I'm kind of fading and it looks like you are too. Oh, did he just go off? Crap. I was going to send everyone over to, I'll stay on for a few more seconds. Let's see if we get all the people from O'Milly. And if not, we'll just go. It's got tons of info. All right. So Tom, how much OMI does it say you have in your account? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I don't know. By the way, there's the booth right there. If I want to, so there's my listings. If I go and look for, let's discover. What's the most expensive thing I can buy? Let's see if I can buy a Grogu. If you hit buy now, does that automatically buy it? Or do you have like, how does that work? Stormtrooper helmet. I don't know what to do. I just spent like 20 million OMI. Amazing fantasy. So I'm so confused here. Oh, I see. 600,000 OMI is 127,000. Interesting. Buy now leads to another. Oh, it does lead to another screen. He's lying your ass off. You're trying to trap me here. All right, let's go. Let me go check then. We'll do something cheap. Wow, some of these things are more expensive on here. Looks like the prices on StackR have gone up in price. Just click it. All right, I will for this because it's only 83. Here's 83 cents. All right, authenticate with VeVe. Looks like your VeVe session has timed out. What the F? Oh, I've got to really? How does it time out? That's crazy. Okay, here we go. I'm going to try this one more time. 364.90. All right. Let's confirm. It seems your VeVe session, I know it said it expired, but now I'm back. All right, VeVe floor price difference is $1.99. Price is 83 cents. It says VeVe floor price is $9,397, $1.99. Difference is $5,497. Okay, here you go. It says insufficient balance. I was trying to figure out. So I did not get any OMI. That's what I was trying to figure out. I'm so sad. Well, there you go. I did not get it. F my life. They should let people earn OMI when buying or adding funds or participating in activities as long as you're over a certain MCP level. I mean, look, that would be nice. I just want to see them put this into fruition, though, right? I'd like to see all the stuff that Dan talked about happen. Maybe in the next, I don't know, next month or two. What do we think is a good time frame for this? You were looking at you were looking at your estimated OMI. Yeah. Oh, estimated OMI is the value of all my stuff. Now I get it. Now I get it. That's hysterical. 11,301.42. That's, of course, doesn't even include the good mints or any of that stuff. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got going on here? I'm exhausted. I've been up for a while. Let's see if I got anything else here. I'm just seeing if VeVe announced anything. Let's see. There's Dr. Stuff. He said, last time I was on OMI My Homie with Real Randy Chavez and Crypto Rain, I said that I could not see any reason why the VeVe official team would not start talking about OMI. The comments from the SEC Commissioner Pierce regarding tokens that offer utility and NFT to build reward creator NFT build to reward creators not being considered securities, as well as the end of Gadenzi lawsuit. I could not see any more legitimate reason why they couldn't start focusing on the token. Well, today they are. Let me share that. That is true. This question is when? This year, 2030, 2050. Hopefully now. Mine says 21 grand in OMI, 100 million. Maybe I should buy 80 grand in OMI. I think you should. The estimate does not include all my special men. Yeah, not mine either. What I think you should also do, Tom, is donate me 99 cents to prove that you really have 100 million bucks. It's time for you to waste money, especially since you find me so entertaining. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I've got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to play my VeVe theme song and try to get back. Oh, wait, I'm going to do my Dan Crothers song. And I'm going to try to get back here in time. All right. But I'm going to take my camera off. I will be right back. So if you hang out, I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. Here we go. Give me a second.
Yeah. From the blocks to the stocks, coast to coast, Crothers lighting it up. He doing the most. VeVe on lock, VeVeVerse in the sky. Strap in, hold tight, we about to fly. Started from the grind, now we running the globe. Dan Crothers, big boss, heavy hand on the code. Had the brands in his palm, Red Cross, Hasbro. Now it's crypto storms in the blockchain go. Fast flips on the lane, no brakes, no fear. Karaoke night, spitting fire in your ear. Vision so clear, see the future in the rear. VeVeVerse built, pioneers cheer. Marvel to the force, now we flipping the script. Star Wars drops, got collectors in the grip. Disney magic in the vault, make a hater slip. Digital dynasty, Dan captain the ship. Dan on a run, never missing his aim. Crypto by the ton while they chasing the fame. VeVe in the sun, burning hotter than flame. Crothers the one, better lock in the name. VeVeVerse calling, it's a brand new state. Show your red drops, flex heavy, no fake. Hang with the squad, break bread, make steaks. Metaverse dreams that a legend creates. Blueprints tight, got the empire stacked. From the garage to the stars, no slipping the track. Blockchain rider, never falling off back. While the old world crumbles, Dan's leading the pack. Full throttle, foot down, never letting it stall. Crothers to the moon, yeah, he answered the call. Revolutions rise when the real ones brawl. VeVe till the end, got the game in the thrall. Dan on a run, never missing his aim. Crypto by the ton while they chasing the fame. VeVe in the sun, burning hotter than flame. Crothers the one, better lock in the name.
That was perfect. I lost 6 people, but it was absolutely perfect. I feel better. The estimate does not include special events. You should pay me. Come on, Tom. If you want me to pay you, you got to go over to the Arena Social app. People there have no problem asking for you or asking people for money. It's kind of crazy. All right. So overall, I'm pretty excited about what we got. I think we got some interesting stuff. Looks like OMI's up a little bit. Let's check the market out. I know I was all excited that I got free OMI, but I did not. So I hate my life. Let's go take a look at this. The market, is anything moving? I don't know. Let's take a quick look at the VeVe market, see if anyone is actually moving stuff. Oh, there we go. We just lost 4 more people. That is probably my time to say goodbye. I normally go bye-bye if I don't have at least 30 people. All right, $8.99 for that. That seems about right. Nothing's really looking crazy up. I saw this was 50, which blows my effing mind. 3,050. So much for that. When am I ever going to be able to get one of these? Oh, JRS. By the way, does somebody have the last mint? I probably couldn't. Oh, Charlie. That's right. I forgot Charlie got that 77. I really want that last mint. Oh my God. That would be freaking fire. I would never get rid of it. But I'm sure nobody believes me. That's about the same. Went up a few dollars. So it looks like prices really haven't jumped up. Of course, there's people that are still asleep. Everyone on the West Coast is just maybe starting to get up. But no big movements on the market, which is okay. I guess that's okay. Let's see. I don't understand how you can have such a normal good dada and turn out to begging. You're American. What the great, a normal good dada. What the, are you a child? You can have such a normal good job, dada, and turn out to begging. You're an American. A streamer beg, all streamers beg. Best streamers are very good beggars. A beggar's pride is that he is not a thief. I don't like, here's the thing. I'm not begging. If you want, like, for instance, I've got memberships. If you like the content and you have the money and you want to support the person, I think it's okay for me to say, hey, you want to join? I got memberships. It starts at $2.99. I get like half of that, right? Like the fees, I get like $1.49 out of that. I'm not going to be rich, not unless I had 2,000-3,000 people watching this all the time. But I think it's completely okay for me to say, hey, you, and for you, it's more of a joke because I don't believe that you've got $100 million. You might do very well. I don't know. And maybe you do have 100 million. So I'm just joking when I say donate 99 cents, but you haven't. So it's probably not going to happen. But I completely think it's okay to say, hey, if you want to donate, I don't normally say super chat me, but I'll say, hey, if you want to donate or if you want to become a member, that does help the channel. I just sold my Dumbo. Kind of sad about it. I had mint 113 and I sold it, I think, for 83. I don't know. I needed money. So I sold it. I needed gems. All right. I got the Venom. I'm just seeing if there's anything that's kind of good in the market. By the way, did anyone get that craft yesterday for the comic? Let me know. Let's see. Arena token up 48.7% today, 83% from when I told you probably good idea to get more weeks ago. Probably. Damn it. And I gave away 52 cents. That would have been worth $1 now. Can you do a reset? What does this announcement mean? Anything new? Okay, so Jay-Z. Yeah, so in the end, what we found out was that, and it's only about a minute and a half. Oh, I don't have the link up here anymore. So what we found out is Dan wants to give us interoperability, true ownership, but while also preserving royalties for IPs. And Big A's talked about this. Matthew Lambie talked about it. The having the royalties there for the IPs is probably what made a lot of them accept digital stuff that they have very little control over. So now what I think what's going on is people are saying we will allow you to have your stuff be interoperable if you can enforce royalties. And that's what they want to do with StackR, bring on other companies, allow you to buy in other platforms like maybe Amazon, Disney, Shopify, wherever. You can buy it anywhere while also preserving the royalties. So there's going to have to be some type of handshake that provides for that royalty to be transferred and all of those things. So it's all good. We don't have a roadmap. We don't have a time frame. This is all really big. I think if it happens in the next 2-3 months, I think if it can happen before the end of the year, that would be kind of big, but I think we want to happen as soon as possible. I spent years around people in New Mexico who flew signs on a daily basis, begging for money. Hey, I can beg all I want. Nobody's giving me any money on here. But look, I don't expect people to. The only thing I expect you to do is to like this, share it, sub to the channel. And if you're super wealthy and you want to become a member or you want to help me out, you could do it. But if you don't, it doesn't mean that I don't like you. Everyone does their part. Everyone plays their part. Yeah, nothing's really moved up. I have 2 of these. I should sell if that's the price. It looked like on StackR, the prices were becoming higher. So I did sign up on StackR. I did not get the 100,000 OMI. So I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. By the way, if you need MCP points, you don't see what I'm looking at. If you need MCP points, this is really this Earth Day stamp. It's a rare and it's a set. So it's 2.25 points for $1.10. So even if you get a couple of these, even with losing, I think 50%, it's still a really good deal. I've got 3. I might sell one at some point. Looks like Grogu and Pram is moving up. I knew this would move up slowly. Emperor's Fist, still waiting to get a good mint. That 257 I would buy if it was at floor. Otherwise, I'm not going to buy it. What else? Yeah, I can't believe this globe. I paid $197 once for this. That's crazy. All right, let's see what we got in chat. Let's see. I don't like anyone. I'm a misanthrope. I don't like anyone either. I don't even know why I'm streaming, to be honest. I pretty much hate everyone. All right, so there's the market. By the way, tomorrow we do have, let's see here. I think Digital Vibes is coming on with Big A tomorrow. So we got tomorrow should be a good stream. And then we've got Saturday. Trying to work on something big for that. I don't know if it's going to happen. We'll see. Okay, yeah, tomorrow's Spider-Verse. This is what I don't get. Tomorrow is going to be a $10 comic. I was actually ready to feed the beast, but it looks like Saturday I'm going to feed the beast a couple times. I don't think I'm going to spend $10 for this. But that's going to be tomorrow. So if you do sign up, you haven't signed up yet, you're going to get 10 free gems. You can go for this. If you get that secret rare, I bet you if you get this rare, that's going to be worth a pretty penny. Not financial advice, of course. Spider Rex. That's my favorite character ever. All right, people, are we bored? I feel like I'm bored. I've been going on for 2 hours and 43 minutes. Unless anyone wants to talk about something, I feel like I should just stop. It looks like Jay East is on. We could raid him. I love how it says I've got 259 people watching on X. What a joke. It's a complete lie. Yeah, so if there's nothing else, what do you think? Is that it? Are we done? What markets are we going to talk about, Tom? What market? I want to talk about VeVe markets. If we can talk about VeVe stuff. I don't know what the play is. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what to get excited about now. Like, I'm excited about this stuff with VeVe for sure. But drop wise, I don't know what I'm excited about. Okay, so 100,000 doesn't work. Yeah, I didn't get it. I think you have to talk to somebody there. I don't think you can just do that. Unfortunately. All done. What's all done? We're done? Oh, that would be nice. That, it'd be nice if I could do a space with X. So not just do this, do an actual space and not stream on X, but have a space while I'm doing this right here. Get 25 grand and buy VeVe up. I don't think I could do that though. Thanks, Jimbo Lee Lingo. And thank you, by the way, for the super chat earlier. Appreciate the support from you. Yeah, I'm not sure kind of what else to talk about. I mean, 2 hours and 45 minutes, not knowing what's going to happen. I think it worked out pretty well. And Masteroni did a great job filming this. By the way, I can, is this more pictures? Hold on. Let's take a look-see here at, this is MC. This is from Masteroni. Look who we got there. Man, they're all, look at that. Must be nice. I kind of wish I was in Lisbon. I'm kind of worried to travel abroad at this point. Look at everyone there. All our friends. Wow. I guess they're staying right at the hotel. There's Masteroni. Just to the right of middle. There you go. Look, everyone having fun. I love it. And drinking. But Masteroni's not drinking. He doesn't drink. Good for him. All right, let's see. X is useless. Ask your dad to buy you a Circle K or 7-Eleven. You would make a good 7-Eleven manager at a gas station. I already own my own company. Why would I want to do that? I already bought into a franchise. Never would do that again. No, thank you. If I bought into something to be like a Chick-fil-A or Dunkin' Donuts. The problem with Chick-fil-A is it's got to be owner operated, and I'm too old for that. I'd get it started, but I don't want to have to be owner operated. Plus, it's $1.5 million to buy in. But it's guaranteed money. They take 50% of it, though. There's a lot of money in those stores with gas stations. We actually know somebody. Went to a party in December who owned a 7-Eleven near me. A lot of hassle. It is a lot of hassle. Would you say you have financial troubles, then floor it? You would say you have financial troubles and then floor it. What are we? Oh, are you late on the stream? Are you not listening in at 2X, Wes? I think he's not caught up. Are you talking about me and the VeVe logo? You say financial troubles and then floor it. I think he's talking about the logo. Wes, I would not. If VeVe gave me the Go logo, I'm not selling it. I know everyone else has. First of all, I want to be able to go to the events and use it, right? Especially if I got a raw logo, which I don't think I'm getting. But if I got a raw logo and I could go back and get all the extra fun stuff, that stuff I might sell. But yeah, if I had the logo, I mean, I'm going to use it to go to events and enjoy them. That's what I would do, though. Chick-fil-A is hard to get accepted. Yeah, except I know a lot of the people, well, back in the day I did, that ran that company in Atlanta. So I actually know somebody who switched over from the franchise I was in to Chick-fil-A. So I could get into Chick-fil-A. I have the background. Would not do it. Again, you got to be owner operated. In fact, I had a friend who wanted to put it in a portfolio, and I'm like, you can't. In fact, they will rarely allow you to own more than one. A hot dog stand, I like that. A noodle stand. A poke stand. How does anyone watch this? I can't even believe anyone would sit here, and even 27 people. Like, did you forget to turn off your stream? Maybe that's it. All right. NFC Summit Bombshell. I think it was. I think it was a definite bombshell. I don't know if it's a bombshell. No, honestly, I'm surprised that that's what they gave us. Pretty cool stuff, though. All right. What do I do now? Is it over? Are we done? What do you think, Wes? I'm seeing all these people that were, when I did my little tweet, freaking out about what I said, including Wes. This is what Wes said. Hold on me. Why won't this go bigger? Oh, it won't. All right, let's see. Chicken is filthy. Noodles are big here. Let's see. We should all pitch in and fund a stand and keep the YouTube show going. I agree. Have you ever seen those ice cream things where they it's like a frozen like circle, right? It's not really ice cream. They're like rolls or something. I don't know, they'll like pour cream and then put chocolate and put a bunch of stuff and roll it. It's actually pretty cool. I've watched it. Shaved ice. Is that what it is? It's not shaved ice. No, I will never do food service again. I was a food runner at a country club when I was younger, and then I bought into a franchise and owned a couple places. I did not like it. It's just too much. I don't want to be on all the time. If the money is okay, but it's not that great. You got to own a bunch of franchises in the business I was in. You need to wear a Deadpool outfit and sell ice cream. Deal. Are you paying for it? Tom, you can start by your 99-cent donation. I don't even believe that he has 99 cents that he could actually donate to me on here. That's how poor I think he is. He doesn't even have 99 cents. All right, I got to ask Masteroni for StackR for the first time. I didn't get. I want my 100 OMI. My OMI. LOL. I'm going to tell him, tell Dr. Profit I signed up live on YouTube. All right, let's see. What are your top 3 grails? You want to take a look at my collection here? I know for some reason, everyone wants to hide their collection. I'm not going to do that. Let's go take a look. Oh, I got to take this off again. All right, let's go take a look at InformMint's grails. Let's go to my collection. All right. What should let's filter by secret rare. Let's start there. All right. So what would I call a grail? None of these. Oh, definitely my Corey. Who's going to buy my Corey? It's kind of the last thing I need to sell to get my Jemmies back up. Is anyone going to buy my Corey? I think I have them up for $328. I'll work you out a deal. Number 8, last mint Corey. Come on, Tom, buy it. All right, so I'm not saying that's my grail. Let's see what we got. We're just looking at secret rares. Excuse me. Oh, come on, VeVe. Definitely my Wolverine mint 74. That is a grail to me. 1974, it's a secret rare. You can't get 1974 in secret rare. That's a grail. I've got Thanos Warrior 1610. I feel like that's a grail. Not top 3. My VeVe logo, my last mint, that's a grail to me, but nobody else. 525, I got the last mint of this Empire Strikes Back. I don't know. What do you think? Last mint, I got last mint Young Warhol, last mint Sleeping Beauty. Mint 92 Pirates of the Caribbean, which is the year it came out. I think that's good. I don't know. What do you think? Those probably are not my grails. Are you buying my grails or no? Yeah, wait. No, I don't have Punisher. I have the SE. I don't have the SR. No, I do have it. Oh, yeah, I forgot I do have this. I've got mint 28. How much is that worth? How much is my Mint 28 Punisher worth? 630. Oh no, there's 23 for 300. Well, there you go. Mine's not going to sell. So it's worth maybe 150 bucks. I don't know if I'd call that a grail. I definitely do not want to sell. I'll tell you what, this is definitely, I love my 1923 R2D2. Yes, I know I have it for 5,000. I'm not really trying to sell it. But yeah, my 1923 R2D2 is one of my grails. Give me that. 200. You got to be kidding. I have a bronze flower bomber. Wait, that was the one that sold for $1 million? Is that correct? Oh, wait, hit that like button if you haven't yet. Although we're doing pretty good. We're at 64. That's better than a lot. Of course, these are just my SRs. Wait. Let's say Yoda's not SR. What else do I have? Can we sort by here? Highest floor price. All right, let's check this out. Oh yeah, I definitely like my Stan Lee. There are only like 150 of these. Maybe 129. I don't know. I'm definitely don't want that. I have Venom 299, which is Cameo, the Cameo mint for the comic. I've got Heroes Edition Last Mint. I really like that. I've got the Last Mint, this stupid one. I've got 1, 2, 3 Blue and Beta animated. I really like that too. My 3355 altogether, good mint, I think. What else? My Pop and Cub 99, that's a good mint. That's the year of their mint. 1963 Wolverine, that's a good mint. Oh, Savid's got 842. I'm assuming August 42 is when the movie came out, right? That's pretty good too. Let's see what else. I've got Carnage Cameo mint, so 360 for the comic. I've got Last Mint Ghost Bear. This was one that I really wanted, like back in the day, just to have a 2-digit. And to end up with the Last Mint 888 of the Ghost Bear was huge for me. I know nobody cares about it, but for me it's big. 777, that's good on that Star Wars. What else? I don't know. I guess I don't really have anything that crazy. I've got 2 David Hughes. I've got this. This used to be good. This glider. These are like 16 bucks for that theme was 197 bucks. What else? Oh, I got the Last Mint on this one, on this common. How much did I pay for it? 200 bucks to get that Last Mint. Wow, look at that. 1222. And they burned a bunch. There's not many of these. This one has no value though, but people just don't remember they burned a bunch of these. So I've got the Last Mint. I haven't been doing too much chasing though. Ugh. Got my TIE Fighter. I don't know. What do you think? Any grails in here? I'm bored. Let's see. Correct. There you go. I'm working on a grail list video. Things have changed so much since I made the last one in 2021. I was actually thinking about doing that too, VeVe's. Are you coming on tomorrow, by the way? You still going to come on? I'll make that later this afternoon and send you a link. We could talk. I was going to say, you probably want to do a video of it to monetize, but I was actually thinking about doing one myself. More like what's a good value to like mint, like what's worth chasing. Give me my $2 for what? List that Punisher. I mean, if you want to give me a good amount for it, I'll list it. When will they show the burns on them? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I'll be on. Sweet. So tomorrow's episode is going to be so much better now with Big A and Digital Vibes on. I don't even have to say anything. It's going to be really good. Let's see what we're doing. Yeah, I wish I understood the X. It says I've got 283 people. I believe that means 2.83 people on. Yeah, it says 319 views, 280 views right now. I don't get these numbers here. All right, there is Christopher though. Just checking stuff out here. Nothing interesting. So no more. And don't forget, they're 6 hours ahead, so they're probably gonna have a party here soon, I think. We'll see. Let's see. I like my 1869 Owl. Only one you can get out of all of the set. What do you mean? I like 1869 Owl Bambi. Only one you can get out of all the set. I don't know what that means, but I do like that. If you're just joining me, please hit that like button. Also, if you haven't yet, please subscribe. It really does help the channel, gets the algorithm liking me more than it should. And hit those stupid emojis. Oh, creator was 1869. Hit those hundos. Hit those hundos, everyone. I want to see those fuckers flying. They're not flying. Keen Dejan Peller is on. What's going on? He's on Arena Social. I've not got many people on there at all today, but I've been streaming for what, 3 hours now. If you're on Arena Social, remember you can get 10 free gems for VeVe. That's what we were just looking at, or we have on the screen here. This is the comic tomorrow. It's going to be 10 gems. You can get 10 gems for free. Go for this. If you get that secret rare, it should be worth a good amount of money. Not financial advice, could be worth over 100 gems or more, which is gems to dollars. You can get this nice Marvel comic NFT for free. Sign up, use that QR code. Let's see. I could transfer a Walt statue for Punisher, but you don't agree with transfer. I would totally agree with that. But you're effing lying. You would never do that. If you would transfer a Walt statue, or what you could do, well, you would lose the $85 in fees, but you could send me the money for your Walt, for the statue, and I'll go back and use the money you gave me for the Punisher to go buy it. Plus, I'll throw in the extra $85 in fee that you would lose. Let's do it. All the others don't have enough minted to get it. Yeah, no, definitely. I remember that they did it. By the way, do we have any other? We don't have any other announcements. It would have been kind of cool if they had nothing else. So it looks like basically this Tokidoki is going to be Saturday. I'm going to go for this. This is where I'm going to feed the beast for $10. Because if I can get this Her Majesty Special Edition with 100, that would be kind of cool. Hold on. I got to check something here. I got 2 Walts now. Yeah, you're not trading me those Walts. Don't lie your ass off. What was I just going to do? Oh, check my email. I've got 2 things I got to check. I actually got... All right, let me check that. I took a stress test the other day, and it went well. All right, I got to see what's going on here. Still going, eh? Just got back from the doc. Had to get some x-rays. I did my stress test. Wait, today's Wednesday, on Monday, and I did well. Took 15 minutes to get my heart rate up to where they wanted it, but it went well. Let's see what, right? Oh my Lord. Come on. I'm just reading about my big announcement. I'm getting an update here from the lawyers. What do we got here? Either really. Let's see the blank. Really, and that does not include what? Oh, that's crazy. They're not going to sign that. Let's see. I had to do a stress test and chest actually last week. Oh, wait, did they do not a treadmill? They did a chemical one. Ooh, that sucks. I bought Lucky Rosso Gold number 21. Is that good? It's Toki thing. I mean, I like the stuff. These just don't have much value in the market right now. You know, you got, again, all this stuff, and I'll be covering this drop. I mean, these are pretty cool for, you know, for what they are. But like, this isn't something you would have said, oh, well, you know what? I really want that Tokidoki for my collection. If I'm buying this, I'm buying this one to flip. I'm not going to lie. Well, put it this way. If I got this and I flipped it and it was worth a lot, and I could go buy the whole set for fairly cheap, I'd probably do it to support the artist. But yes, if I get this Her Majesty special edition, I'm selling it. I'm sorry. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to flip. I need to make money so I can buy other stuff I want. I think that's okay. Let's see. The floor is $12.50, only 88. Oh, that's right. Idea, since you got a good number. So wait, what do you want me to do? Are you buying, you're going to buy my Punisher SR? What are you going to offer me? We're trying to make a deal here live. We should, by the way, we don't have that many people here, only like 32, but we could one day, or we could just make it part of the show. Just shill your shit. What do you think? Maybe I don't add the cuss word. But I can look at a couple people that want to like shill and sell stuff. Okay, never mind. You seem to think I'm joking. Oh, come on. Here's the thing. You're completely lying by saying that, because I would in a second sell it to you, but you don't have the money to be able to actually afford the Punisher SR28 that I have, unless you want to make an offer. Make an offer and I'll throw it up. If let's see, are you playing? Yeah, a marketplace show. We could definitely do it. All right, Tom, prove it. I'm not saying you're dishonest. What I'm saying is are you going to buy? Do you want me to post my SR Punisher? If you want to buy it, what are you offering to pay? I mean, it doesn't make any sense. You can buy 23 for $2.99. Why would you buy mine? I understand you can afford anything you want, but you can't afford my number 28. You want to give me $500 for it? It's yours. You can have it for $500, and I don't think you're going to buy it. But if you want, I'll put it up right now for $500. Prove to me. Actually, do I have the whole set? No, I don't. I do have the special edition number 24. And I have the Secret Rare 28. Yeah, you can get 23 for $2.99. Why would you want mine? Wow, I'm looking at this Lucky Rossi. What a beauty. Yeah, just go get 23 for $2.99. Why would you want mine? That would be ridiculous. All right, well, you're not buying anything. And why am I still going here? Okay, I think it's for new. Oh, the OMI theme's only for new VeVe users. I'm going to tell him that's unacceptable. Tell Dr. Profit that is unacceptable. All right, well, that sucks. Looks like I'm not getting the 100,000 OMI that I deserve. All right, hey, we got a tweet from VeVe. Oh, day one, get ready. Oh, that's what I got to ask him. Hold on. I need that Lisbon heart logo. Please, God. All right, we'll see if he gets me one. He won't, because if he gets it, he's going to want it for himself. Let's see. Oh, we got another 100. Another level 100. Wow. I'm never going to get there. It's going to take 500 years. All right. Let's see. This is a buyer market, my friend. I set the price on the Punisher, not you. Actually, I set the price on the Punisher if I want to sell it. I don't want to sell it unless I get the right price. So you'd be incorrect. This is the thing that you should know as a wealthy person. When you're wealthy, you set the price for everything. because you just don't give an F. I'm not saying I'm wealthy. Let's see. I got Punisher Ultra Rare 555. Any good? I think that is pretty good. I think it's definitely pretty good. So a buyer market. That is the one good thing though about having money. I mean, I wouldn't know that you get to set the price of what you want to buy and what you want to sell things for. And you just wait it out. There's Duck and Cover. Let's go ahead and repost that. All right, what else do we have? I feel like there's nothing else. Oh, he laughed at me. Damn it. No laughing. Tell David I need one. And I won't sell it either. All right, there you go. Let's see. You are my FUD box. Okay. Just to end this back and forth, sell it to me for $29.99. Deal. I'm going to post it right now, Big A. I'm going to sell it right now. What can I sell right now for cheap to somebody and still make some money? Who's going to buy my Lola? I took mine down. Nobody bought it. All right, here. I'm going to do this. All right. Here you go, Tom. The next one's 300. He's got his for 195. I want to sell mine. I'm not going to whore it out. If you give me a fair price that's less than this 195, I'll list it right now and sell it to you. Tom, what are you going to buy it for? How much do you want to buy my Lola? I said I did not want to get rid of this for less than 200. Yeah, take a look. Let me know. Make me a fair offer and I will sell it. Do you know the Bud? I do not. Uh-oh. Hold on. Am I getting trolled? Let me check it out. Oh, from Wall Street. Okay. That's fine if I'm his Bud Fox. Does that mean he's supporting me in my investment journey? What's the real guy's name? My dad's friend from high school lived in the same building as that guy, the real Mr. Wall Street in New York. Of course, this guy did not have the penthouse level, his friend. Although it was a nice place, nothing near there. All right, let's see what he says. What the heck is it? I don't remember that in Star Wars. It's one of the most important things in Star Wars. I haven't seen the movie. Oh, you haven't seen Wall Street? I have not seen the new one. I've only seen the old one. Ooh, we got a blow me segment. Only discovered the stream today, but like it a lot. I sub. Thank you for subbing. I need more people. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Tom. It was in the Obi-Wan show. It was Leia's pet. Again, one of the most important characters. So you're going to buy this for me, Tom? How much will you give me for this? I have a price in my head that I'll sell it for. If you get close to it, I'll even come down to it. I'm not whoring it out, though. It's not much away from this number. This is your chance, everyone, to get a Lola. Get my Gemmies back up so I can stop selling stuff. So if I sell this, I don't think I need to sell anything else. I'm getting nothing. All right, I guess we're not going to sell it. I guess he's not going to buy it. I don't like that robot. I don't know why you don't like that robot. It's one of the most important. It's very rare. It's Leia's robot. Do it. Ooh, we get a blow me segment. Tomorrow you do. I have R2D2 also. I've got all of them, which is pretty cool. You buying comics too, Tom, or just collectibles? He doesn't care. Tom is an aggressive person, especially with the tie-dyed cat. Puka, don't miss tomorrow's show. BE goes shirtless and oils up all the fat that I got. No, tomorrow we've got Big A is going to be on. We're going to have digital vibes. It's going to be a show to remember or forget. It's going to be one or the other. It's one to remember or forget. All right, so I try to get David to give me a Lisbon pin. It looks like that's what their tweet was. So F my life. I don't think I've somehow Millie got like 3 of them. I can't get one Lisbon. I mean, not Lisbon, England thing. Or was it a Lisbon? Wait a second. There is one for today, isn't there? I forgot. It's a special one, isn't it? Oh, it is. This is crap. All right. I feel like I covered this. I mean, what do you think? Don't you think I deserve it? Oh my Lord. I'm writing to David Yu. Hey at David Yu. I would love one of these for my collection. I promise not to sell. Plus, I covered Lisbon today and am already at what, 3 hours, 15 minutes. I think I deserve it. All right, what else do I need to put in there to get this? You're the greatest. Greatest. All right, hold on. Let's see. You're awesome. Okay, this is perfect. All right, everyone, I need your help here. We're gonna petition David Yu. All right, here we go. I'm gonna like it too. I need your help, everyone. Please, God, go out, like this, retweet, and comment and say, yes, he deserves one. There it is right there, everyone. Do it. Let's see. I want to buy Superman legendaries, but I want them for cheap. I want everything for cheap. You are the greatest. Don't fumble that. Right there, everyone. I promise not to sell. Plus, I covered Lisbon today, and I'm already at 3 hours, 15 minutes. Vibes, I think we all, from Dino, that flooring entities was the way, LOL. We all learned from him. We certainly did. All right, let's see. I missed a bunch of stuff. Holy cow. Don't miss tomorrow's unmanly to own that. All right, count me in. We got nice. Digital, I buy comics. Also DC, I buy in VeVe to cut the stress of my big market trades. Cool. I sold a ton of my grails on candy like 2 years ago, but I got unopened stuff. Your wife got you into this. I thought your cat got you into it. A few of them I wish I held, but profit is profit. Yeah, I've got the #1 Green Lantern rare that nobody's buying. It's my only grail over there. I want to buy Superman. Yeah, I don't know about that. I really sell. Yeah, I rarely sell too. I just need to sell a few more things. Grogu showed VeVe that good things can happen if they do a quality drop. People want TomTom. TomTom's not for real. Hell yeah, there was just a period of time on Palm where they were doing nothing for nearly a year, so I sold a lot. Yeah, they certainly were. Stress relief. You got 2 Grogu's on the drop. I cannot believe I screwed the pooch on that. I definitely should have bought more. Like Fun Under the Sun, who bought 23 of them. All right, are we getting comments on here? My guy woke up at 2 a.m. to cover today's keynote. Send my man a collectible. Yes, look at that. Vicente. Also, come on, everyone. Do it for me. Do it for the gold right here. Go to this. Like it. You got to go in here and like this. Please, God, share it. And let's see if I can beg David Yu for something amazing. Oh, you have Grogu 74 that I got on the drop. Wow. That's definitely a nice one. I would have liked that. Most times I'm laughing when I type things. Most time I'm pissing in my pants when I'm reading your comments. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so we got a couple. We got to share. Come on, people. We need more than 2. Right here. Go out there and shill this for me. If O'Malley ends up with like 3 of these, I'm going to throw a fit. If he gets a bunch and I don't get any, I'm going to throw an absolute fit. Come on, people, share it. Just do it. Please, God, just do it. Why am I still going? What do we got? 28 people. Let's see how many subs I got. Actually, let me go look at the channel. I was at 1205. I actually got a lot of subs today. I think I got, wait a second. Did I get, I forgot where I was at. I thought I was at 1192. I think I got 12. Is that possible? That would be pretty good. Hey, Big A, it looks like Jesus is doing Maple Story. He's only got 9 people watching. I mean, that guy, he's probably on X and has like 10,000 people watching. All right, what do we get here? Let's go. Holy crap. 18. I signed up 18 people today on the stream. That's huge. For this small channel, that's huge. I'm at 1,210 people. Let's frickin' go. So happy. I DM you a screenshot of the presentation board during biggest announcement. Let's go check this out. Is this a troll or is this real? Okay, let's take a look. All right. Working on game-changing framework for collectibles, creating a level playing field for licensors and collectors, balancing the benefits for collectors and licensors. Oh, there's an asterisk. Subject to licensors' approval. Enforcing royalties while offering self-custody interoperability. On-chain license agreement, giving licensors greater control over their assets. Immortality, decentralized content delivery, and backup for 3D assets. Okay, so what does that mean? I saw the asterisk, but it says subject to licensors' approval, not their stuff. Expanded sales channel, exploring multiple distribution options for VeVe NFTs. So the immortality is the big thing that I'm kind of looking at here. Because this is all, because it's not a ordinal, it's not etched on a Bitcoin or a SAT. It all sits on a server. So decentralized content delivery and backup for 3D assets. This is something that I've thought that they've needed for Web3 and any NFT projects, is a backup system. If this person goes out of business, it's like a kind of like a cemetery, right? Like you pay for your plot and it's always there, right? Pay one fee. So like maybe when you buy an NFT, every NFT you buy 5 cents goes towards insurance. And then that money gets put away and the company like VeVe pays a yearly fee. And if they go out of business, those assets get moved to a forever server somewhere. And then though, in that situation, maybe the way they do this, me thinking as a business person, I would be thinking like, okay, VeVe goes out of business. I buy the rights to the server, that stuff, so I can collect the 2.5% they would have collected to continue running that server for the collectibles. So there could be a second life for kind of like a debt collector who gets to keep half the money. Maybe they buy that and get the money off of it. Pretty cool stuff though. Yeah, asterisk. Immortality feels like they will have a plan in place if they go bankrupt, like a fund to pay for hosting services. It might take. Yeah, and I've actually heard directly that is exactly what it is. The expanded sales channel just says exploring options, so nothing concrete. True. Okay, go to SR Galactus. I want to show you how to play VeVe. SR Galactus? What do you mean? You want me to go in the market for that? Why? You think you're going to teach us something? I doubt it. I doubt it. But let's see. Collectible. SR Galactus. $99. I don't see yours there. $100. I don't want that. I want the rare, actually. Let's see. Thanks for covering this. And shout out to Masseroni. Yeah, honestly, he's the one who really kind of pulled out all the stops to get that. So very cool. And gave us a tour and got David, you, and Dan to say hi to us. Very cool. Watch the floor go to 500 live. You're lying your ass off. Okay, Digital Vibes, are you here? All right, I got it up. All right, Digital Vibes, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll send you, you'll get something by tonight. I'll put you in the thumbnail and everything. All right, I'm ready, Tom. Let's do this, and then I'm going to get out of here. 3.5 hours. Are you going to really eat up the floor here? You're going to buy 2, 4, 550, 667, $160. I'm looking. I don't see it. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he bought them. Look at there. Why aren't you buying that 150? Or did you just tell everyone to delist? All right. Hold on a second. Now I'm going to go to StackR World. Did you really buy him? See, Digital Vibes just left. I did see. Now I got to see if you actually got him or not. That's how you play the game. One day. How do I see what just sold? Let's go look up Galactus. All right. Wait. Oh, there's no listings on here. How do I see what's sold? Analytics? Isn't that on here? Transactions. I can list them for you. Oh yeah, he did. He did it. Look at you go. Oh yeah, right here. To the same wallet. Nice. Now we know your wallet though. But he didn't pay all this. Look at you go. Cleared the floor. Yeah, he did. All right, cool. No. I believe you. Come on, BE. Nobody gonna come in and sweep a bunch at the exact time. He said he's gonna sweep. No, I know, but I thought maybe he knew the people and delisted. There's certainly groups out there that will scam. I got 5. Feels so good. And you own it. Good job, man. All right, so he bought all of these, and what are you gonna put them at? Are you gonna sell them at what is the price now, since you just swept the floor of the Galactus? Oh man, that's not what I wanted to do. This is the thing that drives me nuts. All right, hold on. I want to go check one thing for me. 22. I could have bought one of these for 15. Nope, I'm not going to do it. I will only pay $15 for it now that I saw it for 15. All right, so you took them. I would just list. There you go. There's Tom. $4.99. Keep it coming. Keep listing them. I guess not. 67. All right, so I feel like I'm bored. Aren't you bored? Now sweep the floor. Right, sweep the floor of the SR Grogu. Exactly. What else can you do, Tom? Tom, do you want to help me out? Okay, bye, Vibes. I'll see you tomorrow. Can't wait to have you on. That'll be really cool. We'll play a game of Blow Me too. Tom, buy something for me. What are you going to buy for me? What are you going to buy for me? My SR Punisher? I guess I could sell my... Oh, man, I really don't want to sell my SR Punisher. Grogu, I'm selling 3. And you're not going to buy my Lola. Are you going to buy my Punisher? I got to check this out. Secret Rare Punisher. So, yeah, there's 23 for $2.99. Didn't I mint this? I spent so much on the SE, though. I'd almost sell this to get my money back. Yeah, so I paid the mint price for this. How much would you give me? $275. You want to buy mint 28 for $275, Tom. Show me that you're rich and buy my Punisher for $269.99. Oof, I don't know if I want to sell it. I mean, this is the first one. I mean, I do have the SE. But this has 300. The SE had how many? Like 150? It wasn't much different. Are you going to buy this Tom or what? We're trying to see if Tom will buy this. By the way, I still need... He said it should work. Oh, so I signed up for StackR first time. I don't get the 100,000. He said it should work. Is it automatic? I didn't. Does it? I wonder if the OMI is. Does the OMI show up right away? I'm pretty sure I didn't. All right, let's see. Did we get more tweets for my David Yu thing? All right, replying to InformMint and David Yu. Look at that. There you go. We got another support right there. 2 reshares. What else do we got? BE deserves one just for the hard work and funny streams. Exactly. All right. Ashka sent that. Where's my pray and all that crazy emoji stuff? Can you believe it's 9:53 already? All right. I'm going to put this back out here, everyone. I need more. I need David Yu to see this. All right, everyone. This is what you got to do right here. Go out and like and retweet this. Please, God, I'm trying to get David Yu to give me this. All right, let's go back to Tom. So that's a no on my 20. Yeah, it's definitely a no. The true test is to buy my Ghostbuster Platinum logo 75 at floor. I would love to have one of those too much. It looks good at that awesome. Are you going to buy it or no? He's not buying it. All right. Come on, David. Help me petition David Yu. All right. I have to go do something real quick. I know we're going to leave. I'll be back because we still got some people here. Hopefully when I get back, there'll be 24. But if not, then I will continue for a little bit longer. But I do need to do one thing real quick. So let me go ahead and what am I going to play here? I already did. Let's do the Dan Crothers again. Let's just do it for crap and giggles. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second. See you in about 2.
Yeah, from the blocks to the stocks, coast to coast, Crothers lighting it up. He doing the most. VeVe on lock, VeVeVerse in the sky. Strap in, hold tight, we about to fly. Started from the grind, now we running the globe. Dan Crothers, big boss, heavy hand on the code. Had the brands in his palm, Red Cross, Hasbro. Now it's crypto storms in the blockchain go. Fast whips on the lane, no brakes, no fear. Karaoke night, spitting fire in your ear. Vision so clear, see the future in the rear. VeVeVerse built, pioneers cheer. Marvel to the force, now we flipping the script. Star Wars drops, got collectors in the grip. Disney magic in the vault, make a hater slip. Digital dynasty, Dan captain the ship. Dan on a run, never missing his aim. Crypto by the ton while they chasing the fame. VeVe in the sun, burning hotter than flame. Crothers the one, better lock in the name. VeVeVerse calling this a brand new state. Show your red drops, flex heavy, no fake. Hang with the squad, break bread, make stakes. Metaverse dreams that a legend creates. Blueprints tight, got the empire stacked. From the garage to the stars, no slipping the track. Blockchain rider, never falling off back. While the old world crumbles, Dan's leading the pack. Full throttle, foot down, never letting it stall. Crothers to the moon, yeah, he answered the call. Revolutions rise when the real ones brawl. VeVe till the end, got the game in the thrall. Dan on a run, never missing his aim. Crypto by the ton while they chasing the fame. VeVe in the sun, burning hotter than flame. Crothers the one, better lock in the name.
Oh, I'm here. Holy cow. Perfect timing. Only 6 people left. All right, who's helping me out? Did we get more tweets? Come on, people. You got to help me tweet this out. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay. I load up on OMI and go buy another buyer spree. 5 Galactus, and I picked up 17 and 33. What did you miss? Oh, you didn't hear any of this? Wow. You guys missed it all. Here, I'm going to pull up. First of all, if you don't mind, everyone, please click on this. Like, recomment. If you want to repost, I'd appreciate it, but at least put in there and just say that I deserve a Lisbon VeVe heart logo, because I'm at 3 hours, 34 minutes now. I've been up since like 4 a.m., 4:30 a.m. All right, now I'm going to get you up to date because, hold on a second. Let me do this real quick. This is the gist of what's going on. Let's see. I'll talk to them again when I see them. All right, perfect. This is from Big A. So let's take a look. This is actually what's happening, Tito 420. So interoperability, they're working on it. We don't have the time frame or roadmap, but balancing, creating a level playing field for licensors and collectors, balancing the benefits for collectors and licensors. There is an asterisk, but the asterisk is subject to licensors' approval, which makes sense. Enforcing royalties while offering self-custody and interoperability. We were told we weren't getting that, and now it looks like that is in the run, since everyone else is. On-chain license agreement, giving licensors greater control over their assets. Immortality, decentralized content delivery, and backup for 3D assets, meaning if they go out of business, there'll be a server somewhere, and then that will hold that information. Expanded sales channel, exploring multiple distribution options for VeVe entities. That's more of a nothing burger because it doesn't have much to it. So there you go. I feel more powerful than ever. I need more. What's up? Holy for holy. When security, education, VeVe fam, spread the good word. Yeah, I know you do security stuff, and we're going to have to talk about that sometime. We'll have to talk about that. Yeah, I don't, especially if they're doing decentralization, if that's what we're working towards. What is up, California Comics? He's going to come on. Preliminary, we've discussed him coming on next week for VeVeVerse Live. We were talking about this week, but because of this, and normally I'd be coming on at 10:30 for VeVeVerse Live. That would put me at 4 hours, so I'm not going to be going for that much longer, I don't think. But California Comics, can't wait to have you on next week. See your comic shop, just talk shop. That'll be very good to have you on here. By the way, if you're just joining me now, hit that like button. If you haven't yet, because a lot of you may not have, hit that subscribe button. It really helps. By the way, I've got like 20 people subbed today. So for this channel, that's amazing. Looking forward to it. Me too for sure. Thomas, the announcement is that they want to offer custody, self-custody, and interoperability while also preserving royalties for the IPs. So that makes everyone happy. Maybe not everyone here, but it makes me happy. Ask California Comics if it was a good purchase I made. California Comics. Oh, you weren't all right. I've done that too, because I've got this channel, my other channel that has like the 175,000 subs. That's where I'm subbed to everyone. So sometimes I'll like look at something like I'm not subbed to them and realize I didn't sub. So thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. So the announcement is just the self-custody interoperability. It's going to shut a lot of people up. Appreciate that, California Comics. And do you think TomTom went and swept up 5 Galactus SRs, bringing the price up to $4.99. Of course, trust me, there's plenty of people sitting there waiting to also floor their stuff. But yeah, we got some good stuff, definitely. And this is the basic framework of what's up. Sorry, I'm going to have a piece of a graham cracker. California Comics, how important is Galactus? I mean, he's pretty important. I mean, I would say he's pretty important. Not as important as this. Are you going to buy it, TomTom? Big move, TomTom. Love that. Yeah, he went in and bought stuff. California Comics, I got to sell something. You going to buy something? I don't know if I have anything he'd want. All right, there's Crypto. I didn't see Kryptoni today. I've not seen Kryptoni in a little while. Oh, he's in Egypt. That's why we haven't seen him. All right, Steve retweeted me. I'm still going. Why do I do it? All right. Did anyone else add to my crazy tweet to David? Nope. Nobody else. Oh, I got 11 likes though. So I guess that counts for something. I'm going to quote tweet this. Please support my, what's the word I want to use? My selfish effort to get a VeVe Lisbon VeVe Lisbon heart logo. Please support. There you go. Like, retweet, comment. All right. There we go. I think that that should work. No, that's not going to work. I'm going to put a prayer because I feel like if I pray, I'll get one person to do it. All right, there we go. We got that out there. All right, let's see here. He can beat Silver Surfer. True. After my recent God, I can't even say it. Fantastic 4, 5, and Daredevil 1 minutes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to repair the gems. You're like me, except you got way more gems than I do. So you're not at all like me. You're better. All right, there we go. Steve helping me out. Steve and helping me out there. All right, cool. We got a lot of people actually watching. I love how it says 344 people on X are watching me. That just means they looked at the channel for a second. Galactus created Silver Surfer. Right, and Silver Surfer turned on him. Are you trying to pump your stuff? We are equal. I don't know about that. I don't have a comic shop. And my numbers are not good, but I do have this. I'm trying to get Tom to buy this for 270 gems. My number 28 Punisher, but he's not buying it. He's not buying it. He's a smart guy. He's not buying it at all. Let's see. We got more subs. Why am I still going? We got 31 people here. Oh, what do I do? I got to go work. I've actually had some stuff to work on. Plus, I'm exhausted. Let's see. Very restricted something. Yes, that sounds very restrictive. We do have Fantastic Four number 50. I don't know, but I do think I might head out of here. I just bought like 10 more Punishers. Which one? The SR? We what the red? My God. Craziness. When Ultraman, oh, it's already happened. It was yesterday. You weren't paying attention to my stream, were you, Big A? Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Here it is. All right. Hold both Ultraman Volume 1 and 2 in your VeVe collection between 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. PST on June 3rd, 2025 to receive an exclusive Ultraman collectible only for true fans and collectors. And I believe it's by June 8th you'll get it. Something like that, I think. I only buy SR. Oh, yes, I see. All right, there you go. Just listed my Giant X-Men for 1,385 if you're looking for a present for me, just by my comment, right? Let's see. I bought it on stream. I just didn't know when the snapshot was. Thought it was today. No, it was yesterday. And I tried to sell it, but Guri undercut me, that mofo. Of course, that's always a worry of mine to sell it. Let's see here. God, this is taking forever to load. Come on, comics, load up. Yeah, I mean the posters don't do that well, so I don't know how well that's going to end up doing in the long run. Let me take that down. This still is not loading up. All of a sudden, the VeVe app is slow AF. If you're just joining me, we kind of went over everything. I've been on since like 6:25 this morning. We did cover the Dan stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Oh, that's not bad. That is not a bad one. My Ultraman, though. Come on, Ultraman. Somebody undercut me at 675. Who was it? Was it Guri? Oh, he's going to make me so mad. Did he totally C-block me? I think he C-blocked me. Oh, Dr. Strange C-blocked me. That mother effer. Doctor, we're no longer friends. I can undercut you too, because I don't care. All right, here we go. And I got a better mint too. So let's just do this. All righty, let's get this sold. We'll see if anyone buys that. What are about to be back? Like, we're not going to be back to 2021. Let's be honest. Fucking Doctor Strange, that motherfucker. Do you remember the song he made for me? Do I still have this? Do I have the original song? Where is it? Oh, I guess I don't have it up here anymore. It's somewhere. Yeah, I don't see it. All right, let's see what else we got here. Fun under sun laughing. I'm crying. We still, God, I really don't get people. I know it's only 31 people, but that's 31 people selling me their soul right now. I don't get it. All right, did we get any more people to leave on my tweet? Oh my God, I think we did. Please support my selfish effort to get a VeVe Lisbon heart logo. Thank you, Asa. I appreciate it. Oh, look at that. Look at that 12 on there. Look, everyone doing their part. Look, they're all doing their part. I'm going to cry or throw up, something like that. L Treasure, 100% agreeing with me. I love it. All these other people who get it are going to sell it. I'm going to get it and cherish it. At least that's what I'm telling you. No, I'm not going to sell it. All right. He's going to talk to them again and make sure. I'm going to tell Masteroni and make sure David sees my response on his Lisbon heart logo tweet. All right, there we go. Actually, I'll just give it to him right here. I can actually just put it in here. Right there. If you want to help me out, everyone, this is it. Go like this. Go make a comment. Go share this. Help me shill. How dare he C-block you? I cannot believe Doctor Strange. Like, we go back a long time, really far out there, and I don't know what's up. Holy cow, what is up, Atem? Look at that. Fucking buying me a car. What's going on, man? Thank you for that, for reals. All right, hold on, let's give him our little thank you. I'll even give him the Jisoo surprise, which is safe for Bruin. He's going to get that too. Thank you, Atem. I really appreciate that. I told him about my big announcement privately. We're getting closer. I don't like this baloney in this agreement here. It's not mine to make. I'm just saying this has got to change. But we're getting closer. So it's going to be big. I'm so excited, though. I'm so excited. All right, let's get back up and then we'll get down there. Let's see. I sold my UK logo the same evening, funded some comic buys. Yeah, look, here's the thing. Like, if I'm going to beg for something like that, I'm not going to sell it. I can't do it. I can't, like, you know, actually, it's the same thing with Atom. He bought me the VeVe pin, sent it to me, and didn't like didn't charge me anything but the cost, basically, and the shipping. And I couldn't, like, there was a point where it's like, fuck, I want to sell it. I could use the gems, but I didn't, because I thought, like, look, he could have easily have just cashed it himself and made double his money. Not now, but he could have. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that. I didn't like, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable doing that. So if I'm like begging for something, then like, especially if it's free or something like that, where somebody could have made profit, I try not to sell those. I mean, if I was in a really bad position or I couldn't get gems, that was the only thing, you know, whatever. But yeah, I try to be good. So if I'm going to beg for this, this is what I want here. Everyone can see all my tweets there. That's not exactly what I wanted. It's weird how this, how did that happen? Okay, there we go. That looks better. No, it doesn't look better. I was trying to get Masteroni to tweet this out. All right, Flower Bomber. Is that the next big thing? We'll have to see. I'm waiting for David Yu to acknowledge my tweet. He needs to do it. Let's see here. What do you got going on here, Big A? I just saw you tweeted something. What is it? Oh, I know what I wanted to talk about. What's the deal with I don't want to get into the politics or the shadiness of it, but what's the deal with the Trump coin and Magic Eden? Like, what the hell happened with that? You know, Chris Coffey had said something that they're not related. And then like the Trump family freaked out because they weren't part of it. I don't know. It seems weird. The whole thing seems like a scam to me. But I don't know. Chris Coffey was talking about like signing up to get on the list on Magic Eden. So I don't know. Maybe that is something. Responding to Chris, go look at his tweet. All right, let me go back. Let's go look at this. Oh, look at that. Fun Under the Sun helping me out. Thank you for that, brother. All right, reply. All right. In 2018, someone wrote me a manifesto about burning down my coffee shop. They lived at the front door, so I'd see it when I opened at 5 a.m. They were arrested 1 month later for burning down a car dealership. Is this for real? Oh my God. And it came in that book. Oh, I want to buy that from him. I got to open that up. Did you read that, Big A? Did you read all of these? Holy, look at this. That is the whole manifesto right there to burn. What did he do? They burnt. Oh, do we know where this guy is? I could certainly use him. I have got a job for him. I've got a job for him if he wants to take down my house. I would love it. That's kind of scary. That is scary. I did something. I think I talked about this on the show. This is the worst thing I ever did. Had some girls that I met. I talked about it. I'm going to just the quick story is that I was not at the fraternity. I was in the dorm at Purdue, and this girl I was talking to, one of my friends, they were doing something with the phone server at the university. They were hackers and stuff. And I ended up talking to this girl all night, invited her over. I know I talked about the story. Then I freaked out being like, oh my God, is she going to be really overweight, not attractive? And of course she was overweight and not attractive to me. And I dumped her on my dorm mate saying he was me. And I ran away. And then she sent me a threatening letter, which I completely deserved. I wish I could apologize to her. That was such a jerk move, but yeah, I did not burn down a dealership though. I hope she didn't. I hope she didn't burn down a dealership. Let's see. Is it Tucson that did it? Tucson probably has a bunch of journals like, where is Tucson? Is he still here? By the way, we're up to 74 likes. If you haven't liked yet, please do. And also check to see if you're subbed to the channel. A lot of people don't realize that they're not subbed. Actually, most probably do know that they're not subbed and are smart not to do it, but you could do it. You could do it. All right, let's see if David Yu has responded to me yet. He has not. But we got a tweet from 48 seconds. This is from straight from the horse's mouth. VeVe. Day one is here. The VeVe StackR booth is ready to welcome fans and enthusiasts in Lisbon. Are you at the event? Share your photos and videos of day one below. And this, of course, is the tweet, everyone. You need to get on here. Right here. This is it. I'm going to put it back in the tweet. If you haven't done it yet, like it, share it, lick it, make a comment. There we go. Chombo Fett, thank you for that. Can I get one? My DMs are open. Could see on the other side of the car. Wait, you weren't doing that to me. You're supposed to do it for me, not be selfish. Oh, you're supposed to do it for me, not for. Quit being selfish for me. Say me one, David. These are not all. Leave some for tomorrow. Can I get one? Everyone's asking. No. You got to ask under mine right here. All right. Chombo Fett was not helping me out. I hate you. All right. Looks like I'm not going to get it. Looks like I'm not going to get. All I wanted was this. Is that so much to ask for? All right. If you remember, please like this tweet, retweet it out. Get me one of these cards. If I could just flip all those upside down, I'd have a lot of logos. These aren't in the market, by the way, are they? I don't think they are, or maybe they are. Holy cow, that Hershey Kisses. I really effed up on this black pink. I should have. Oh, my Lord. I should have bought more. But here's another good one if you need MCP. This Women Who Support the War Effort. That's also 1.25 and a set, so it's 2.25 for $1.68. What a deal. You can get a big D for 15. Now there's Headhunter. No good mints. No good mints there. What else do we got? I still want this Sorcerer hat, but I don't like any of the mints or the prices. Yeah, that's too much. $279, no. It's got to be, like, if it was the $33.55 that I got on my other, I would get it. But no. All right. Oh, I got it. Let me go check my StackR too, by the way. Let's see if I actually got 100,000 OMI. I don't think I did. No. Transactions, nothing. Settings. Yeah, so I did not get anything. I did not get any free money. Fund wallet with OMI USDC or ETH. So I guess you could just use a credit card. I don't know. I think this is pretty cool. I haven't used it yet. Hopefully I'll get my free money. I doubt it. You linked your VeVe account to your StackR account? Yeah, I linked it. And it didn't give me anything. Oh, did I just mess it up? Masteroni said if you did sign up, that should work. But it didn't. So I'll have to check back. Yeah, we'll have to see. I don't know. You said it didn't work for you though either. More people show up to this. You weren't supposed to show up. You're supposed to leave so I could stop. Who else is streaming right now? Nobody. Nobody is. All right. Yeah. Bummer. Why ain't no one of the team helping? Did Masteroni ask? Yeah, he said. Let's see what he said here. He said I signed up. He said it should work. I said, so I signed up for the StackR for the first time, but I didn't get 100,000. I want my OMI. Tell Dr. Prophet I signed up live on YouTube. He said it should work. It says automatic. I didn't get it. Does the OMI show up right away? He says, I'll talk to him again later. Yeah, because it didn't work. What's a blockchain? is my account. 75 likes. Nice. I know. I mean, I've done better than that when we used to get, like, very rarely, but we get 100 plus or whatever. Here's Bilbo Swaggins. I got 1926 Sorcerer's Hat at Floor, the year Walt Disney Animation Studios officially started, which is the series set. Is that what I was looking at? Wait, which one do you have? This is the Sorcerer's Hat. Oh, you have it on StackR or... Wait a second. I don't see it on here. Where... I don't see 1920. Is that on StackR or I'm confused? Isn't this 1926? I don't see it. This is the Sorcerer's Hat. So you're saying 1926, the year Walt Disney Animation, Walt Disney, let's see. Disney Animation Studio year. It's founded October 16th, 1923. And you're saying the actual studio opened up in 26? Let's see what that is. All right. In 1925, Disney put down a deposit on a new location at 2719 Hyperion Avenue in the nearby Silver Lake neighborhood, which came to be known as the Hyperion Studio to distinguish it from the studio's other location. And in January 1926, the studio moved there and took the name Walt Disney. So 25, they put the deposit down, and 26, they moved it. Well, it's already gone because I don't even see it. Or did you already sell it? Or am I looking at the wrong one? The year, let's see, I got the, oh, you got it at Floor. I got you. You're not selling. Yeah, that's a pretty good win, I would think. Are you trying to sell it? Maybe not. Maybe not. If you haven't yet, make sure you're subscribed or hit that like button. Still waiting to see if I get anything else from VeVe. I don't think I am. Oh, my bad, Matt. You bought it. You saw them. Yeah, not bad at all. New tactics. Good to see you. Good evening or good morning or so. It's good morning. I've been up for a while here. I'm at 4 hours now. I've been on since 6:24 a.m. Just made it to 4 hours. Good to see you. What do you think about the announcement today? New tactics. Are you excited about possibility of interoperability, self-custody? What are your thoughts before I head out? In the end, it looks like 81 votes. You think Dan made a massive announcement? 47% said yes. 53% said no. Probably somewhere in the middle. Right? If I could get a Go logo, I would do it. Actually, YouTube won't allow it. After 12 hours, they'll take it down. Plus, they don't like it. Didn't see it on their way. Okay, here, I'm going to give you just a quick look here. This is the biggest thing. So I'm going to read this for you. This is Big A sent this. This is from the conference. This is the best way. So if you're just joining me and want to know before I head out here. StackR, working on a game-changing framework for collectibles, creating a level playing field for licensors and collectors, balancing the benefits for collectors and licensors with an asterisk, but the asterisk just says subject to licensors' approval, which makes sense, enforcing royalties while offering self-custody and interoperability, on-chain license agreements, giving licensors greater control over their assets, allowing the royalties to exist, immortality, decentralized content delivery and backup for 3D assets. So an insurance policy, if they were to go out of business, you don't lose your collectibles. Expanded sales channel, exploring multiple distribution options for VeVe NFTs. Yeah, that might be a good one. So finally, about to have all the golden moments. Just need Art2 again and partner. Well, the partner is the biggest C block on there. That's the most expensive one. So yeah, big stuff on StackR. I think it did. I think it was a good show. I think we could call it an NFC Summit Bombshell, maybe a little bit. a nutshell, maybe. Either way, it wasn't too bad. All right, I am getting tired though. I'm going to be back on tomorrow with Big A and Digital Vibes. I'm going to set that up here. And then I think Saturday I'm going to do it. Holy cow. Why did my live stream get suspended on Arena Social? I guess 4 hours is too long. That's weird. Okay. It doesn't matter. I'm leaving. I appreciate everyone coming here. Make sure to tune in tomorrow. Hit that subscribe and bell to be informed about my next stream. Like I said, 9:30 tomorrow I'll be on. And then most likely Saturday, I think I'll be streaming. Big stream tomorrow. That's right. Especially with Digital Vibes and Big A coming on. Should be fun. I can see your R2T2 Golden Moments. Name your price. I'm not selling. Anyways, everyone, appreciate you coming here. I'm not selling my R2D2. Appreciate it. Until tomorrow, do something nice for somebody. I'll see you. Peace, everyone. Bye.